Lizard.
Grey Wolf underscore G4L is here first.
Lizard.
Crazy Canadian G7 just claimed second.
Oh, it could be the one night. So. So I use that one.
What fresh hell is this? See what you did there. You had to adjust the gain. Broke
One of my
everything.
golds was out. But I don't have any of my golds nearby.
Okay, so that should be working, and I should be sending now again. How is that on everybody's side? Is that okay?
I'm
Very
getting
fun.
levels from you, yeah.
Okay.
Also good.
King may be joining us tonight.
Okay. Cool.
But they may be a little bit delayed, which is A-okay.
Yeah, Mark joined up the other night. That was kind of cool. He was going to sign up again, but ended up going on a hike the next day, so we couldn't stay up. Like, I gotta go. But he was getting stuff worked out, so I pop in again.
Yay.
Yeah. He's a good egg. I was doing a print job for Grey Wolf. He had me print off a bunch of faces for him. I was hoping to get it out today, but one of the prints went wonky, so I got to print it again. And now the post office is closed.
Oh. Monday morning, then.
Yeah, I was hoping to send it out today before they close. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a bunch of ruinous bases. That's all. Nothing special.
What's up, sweetie?
Yes.
Yes. Hello, my love. How are you? Yes. Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? Are you a gorgeous kitty?
Oh God, I'm going to touch your cute kitty. Touch your cute kitty. I really like watching stuff go from black and white to color. There's something really satisfying about that.
Are you sure? Hi. How are you? Do you want to tell everybody about the frustration you had today because the lawn guy came by and it was cutting parts of the lawn and being just completely inconsiderate of you?
How dare they?
Yeah, no, how dare they?
God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want to tell everybody about our amazing nap that we had today? No? Okay.
Hey, me, I'm a pretty kid. Oh,
Fine.
For you guys. There you go.
And then tomorrow we're doing D&D.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. At 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Be on and be square. I gotta send Layden what Baka had been up to. All right.
People should take someone should take like the old modules and like make actual terrain pieces to represent sections, like Tomb of Horrors, actually build out all the parts, build out the rooms. That would be fun.
At one point, I was going to do that with the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I'd bought a bunch of
Oh
dwarven.
god, fuck that one.
Well,
Fuck
Now,
that
what,
one
there
in
was-
particular.
Wait, what? There was a second edition one that was it was like Alice in Wonderland based, kind of like that. The cat was in the caterpillar, and it was really weird like that. It was like Alice in Wonderland, but it wasn't. I gotta find it. It was one of the old originals. And that one was really fun. I played people through that three times. Just because it was fun.
but I mean, the dungeon crawler idea, the amount that it would take to build that map out would be insane.
Uh,
Because it's just an inverted dungeon that's essentially a giant love story to dungeon crawling.
Nice. I was talking to Fulcrum. We've been talking, sharing his little minis.
Mhm.
He makes the minis. They're like 12 millimeter, 24 millimeter tops.
What's up? Hi.
But he's designing a game called Trench Tales with mice. So there are these little mice soldiers. Like you showed me, it's on the Discord. You can see the infantry.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm working this guy's shoulder today a little bit. We're just picking at this now. Just come along.
So my goal is to try to get this
How's it going, buddy?
tail painted up a little bit more, and then figure out where we're going after that.
This pumpkin spice ceiling potion tastes like shit.
So does contrast paint.
Hi. Can I help you right now?
In a dungeon world.
Grabo, if you can see, so here's your 40 millimeters. You got these guys. Hooty hoo.
Hootie. Hootie. Hi, Hootie. It's been forever
Hootie,
since
hoot,
I've seen. He never comes to my stream anymore.
How go?
That's the 150 millimeter. That's the last one I'm printing. Is the last one of these. It got weird, so I printed it again. But this is big.
It goes, Hootie. How goes you?
It goes.
What's up, sweetie?
With a whipped cream flair.
Huh? What's up?
Blam, blam.
How are you?
Flavor those
That's the
guts.
It just keeps going until
Potion
it
tastes
doesn't.
like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it.
Hi. Hi. What's up? What's up? Who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a pretty kitty?
So I changed my little Muppet Me guy to a character that Berserker Frog drew up while we were on stream the other night. Where are you? There
Hey,
you are.
hey, don't bite.
Guy.
Don't bite.
Thought that was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Am I going to be able to paint now? Are you like
Nope.
chilled out enough that I can start painting? Or is there like something else you need?
Absolutely not. Always something else I need.
I know. It's just, she's like literally sitting just outside the edge of the camera. And she is like just being there, and it's like, okay. We go. All right, let's chill out just a smidge. Can I help you? Can I help you right now? Like literally, the moment my hands are full is now when you want to headbutt for pets. Is that how we're going to be all night, sweetie?
Yes. The sass. All of it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want the toothpick? Oh, is this what you're after right now? Mm-hmm.
How was our week? Everybody report in.
All right. My week was complete and utter shit.
Okay, next. Okay. What made it shit like?
Oh, it was just trying to get work stuff was crappy. It's just work being work stuff at the moment.
The fact that work is in the name, that's your first clue.
Yeah, but I try not to let it bother me too much, and it's one of those weeks where it's like no matter what you did, it was always going to be a active thought instead of a passive thought. And I don't like it when it's a passive active thought beyond work. Like when you're at work, it's okay to be an active thought, but when you're outside of work and it's an active thought, you're like, nah.
Exactly that. Don't take my personal brain time, please.
Yeah, my brain time is for me. Please and thank you. What's up? Hmm?
Yeah, we can turn that off.
What are you trimming off?
What?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, mine was dead for days before I realized it Like, oh crap, it disconnected, reconnected again. I just decided to lose connection on its own every once in a while.
So how was your week, Smiley?
That's good. Just driving, painting, getting ready for Karen's gonna be gone all next week for that conference. So
Yeah, she was really happy about being able to go to that conference.
yeah, they figured out why. She couldn't figure out why she had to go to this, but this person she works with is going on maternity leave, and she's got to be trained up to know the software that she uses. And so
Oh,
this is the whole conference on all that stuff. Like, all right, cool.
that's good.
It's good to get out and meet other people and talk about something you're interested in with people that understand what you're talking about.
Yes.
That's pretty chill though.
Mm-hmm. It's good that it was
Just
pretty
paid
chill.
the car shop across the street to do our interior and get all the dog hair out of the car. It was insane.
Yeah. As we were talking last night, I think somebody said something and they're like, "Oh yes, I'm a problem all the year." I'm like, "Oh, so you're like a German Shepherd. You shed twice a year at the beginning of the year and then the other half of the year."
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
So true.
you're not wrong, but I hate it.
Nonstop. I guess that's one thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go visit the groomer while she's gone. I'm gonna get him hooked up. It's about that time.
Give me.
About that time, somebody gets washed
We
just a
gotta get
little
our
bit.
Nails, yeah, get our nails done, our teeth brushed, all that fun stuff.
Get our ankles x-rayed.
Yeah, okay.
Um, there was a Parks and Rec. There's a soundbite about when he goes to the doctor, and he's talking about all the things that they have done, or that they were joking about. You know, you go to the doctor, and it's not just like a quick physical anymore. It's like, oh, you got to do like all these things and pee in a cup and
Oh yeah, yeah.
like do all this stuff, and that's what it was about. And I was like, the moment you started saying like running off the list, it was like, oh, so you gotta get a bath, get your nails done, go do this, go do that.
Yeah. It's like that. Uh,
Yay.
let's see, the church across the street closed. That's news for us because, like, they're like a evangelical church, and they're like down a block across the street, and there are a gazillion freaking people. It's like they take over the entire school's parking lot, all up and down both sides of the street. It's insane. And then all of a sudden, like a month ago, they just stopped showing up. Like, what happened? So I looked it up, and it turns out that they abandoned the building for heating issues, infrastructure issues, and something else.
So how long?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Did they forget that they have to take their donations to actually fix their building?
Right.
I was going to ask.
Like you,
God doesn't
what do
need
you
that.
mean I have to spend your donations to fix our building? I want that in my pocket.
Right. Doesn't it go in my jet?
I was going to ask how long before Spirit Halloween moves in.
Right? It's cool. Turn it into a haunted house. That'd be sweet. They got a haunted house they do here every year out on called McLaren Farms, but it's a big actual farm property. But every year they have like 12 different little run-throughs or scenarios. It's really elaborate, and it's good. We went there probably every year now.
That's good.
Yeah, like a good haunted house. But yeah, there's a church on every corner around here practically.
Church and a liquor store.
Yeah, right. ABC stores. It's usually right next to a Baptist church. That is. Yeah, it's definitely a Bible Belt situation. But it makes the Sundays much quieter. I mean, some of them are stupid enough. They don't even park in front of people, like block people's driveways. Like,
Really?
wait a minute. Yeah, just think about it. You just needed to give your brain like 3 more seconds to work that through.
No. No, we got to be in our seat by a certain time.
Oh yeah, I was walking over June one time, and some lady was out there, and there's a gazillion people, and I'm like, so I asked her, I'm like, well, how do you fit everybody in there? And she goes, God finds a seat for everyone. I'm like, okay, then we'll be moving on. I don't want to get too close.
You might come out liking Jesus.
Oh. Okay, well, I did get ahead of myself a little bit on this, mounting it to the thing before I finished a couple spots.
Do you know you're not supposed to do that?
This made my life 3.2 times harder. I know better.
Why did you disassemble a copier?
Oh, huh?
My neighbors, they make me wonder so much. Did I explain this saga to you guys when we were on stream one night, or was it just Johnny Jeans? So, my next door neighbors, they're Taiwanese nationals. So the mom and dad, I believe, are dual citizens, or they come over quite frequently. But the son and the daughter-in-law are American citizens and Taiwanese as well. They live in the house most of the time, and then the mom and dad kind of come in and out every so often. Like every couple of years, I'll see them. Like I'll see them like once or twice a year, and that's about it. And that tends to be the extent. But they tend to come for like a month or two. And when they come for like a month or two, they're constantly busy. Really nice people, sweet people. But I can see like their back shed out of my window, and I can look down and see what they're doing. So they've been like cleaning various things. They've been replacing various things. They've been doing various amounts of woodwork around the house. When I went and removed the playset out of my backyard, I cut chunks of the wood down and left it kind of big and bulky because I knew it was going in a big trailer. So I took it across the street to my neighbor, whose son-in-law was going to come, or his first son was going to come with his trailer and dump all the stuff. I was like, okay, cool. I asked him if I could play at it. He's like, not a problem. It'll be okay. Got it. Get it all across there. That morning after we moved it, he's literally walking back and forth, taking pieces of the wood.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
this wood that's been outside for like 20 plus years. And if you hit it hard enough with the hammer, it might break. So, you know, but I looked down in my backyard. I looked down and they've taken like this. So they were like cleaning fans recently. And they had like a massive copier or stereo system at one point too that they were cleaning up. And they have it in the garage. It's outside. And I don't know what the weather's like there, Beagle, but it's been like pretty gray and overcast all day because, you know, they said it may rain today. Spoilers, it did not rain. So it you know, and I was like, okay, well, you know, whatever. But then I'm like looking over and it's like, you disassembled like a printer or a copier for some reason. It's like, why? What are you doing?
Why is that necessary?
Like, why is it like, there's a part of me that wants to know, but I don't really want to know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's like our next door neighbor, they're Burmese nationals. I guess they've been here for like it's almost 20 years now. But he's
They're
running
printing
like
sketchy shit. They need it. They need to break it apart.
yeah, he's
Wipe
always
the memory.
2 pickups of metal that he takes all the time. His yard's like a junkyard now because he sells scrap metal. So he goes around and collects it all day, brings it back, unloads it, and then loads it back up and takes it and sells it. But you know, apparently it's different kinds of metals at different times, so he can't sell it all at once. So he's got like piles of metal and scrap and all over his yard. Such a view out of our kitchen. What's that? You were gonna say something.
I was like, oh, so it's like one of those really great neighbors. You're like, oh, you have like all this like really big stuff. Oh. Hold on, I gotta tell a story.
Oh, they're nice. Sanford and Son. Yeah. Yeah, I call him Sanford. I don't remember what his name is.
So I used to work with a cat tech guy that he bought his house way back, like he bought a house way back in the day when it was like really cheap to buy in an area. Like the kind of cheap that you're like, I don't know how you did that back then. And it was like crazy. So he was renting out said house to people. And he was, you know, once he married his wife, they started renting it out and they bought another house and he just kind of kept it. And they were running like essentially a rental out of the garage, apartment above the garage and all this stuff. And it was fine. Eventually he got to a point though, where he's like, we don't really want to be, you know, those people anymore. So we're probably going to get rid of it and we need to sell it. But the problem is that they wanted to avoid the capital gains tax. So they were going to move in to the house for a while, however long, to avoid said capital gain taxes. And, when they moved, what's that?
Oh,
I said, GG, good luck with that.
Well, they had 2 kids and it was a really tiny house.
Government's gonna find out that you made a lot of money anyways.
Yeah, but you know, he was doing his thing. That this is what they want to do. I'm like, okay, it's cool. So eventually they moved. You know, they're outside doing work, and they kind of run across some people because you know the neighborhood kind of changes a little bit, or the street kind of changes over time.
Right.
And there's this new guy walking the street, essentially looking for scrap metal,
Yeah.
odds and ends, and starts talking to the guy I know, and he's just like, this guy is like not super intelligent all the time. Like the kind of guy that would buy like a tall boy 40 and drink it, and it's like, you know, trying to figure out a way to scrap two nickels together to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Right. That guy.
That guy. So he eventually, those are called hicks.
Is that?
Yeah. Doesn't really speak a lot of English. Speaks English, but it's like a weird English, and you don't understand a lick of it.
Weird English.
But so at one point, the guy was going to get rid of a lawnmower, and he gives it to the guy, and he's like, here, you know, it kind of works. It kind of works pretty well. You know, you do it whatever you want.
Good.
The guy, the hick, takes said lawnmower and essentially scraps it. You have a working lawnmower that you can run around and charge people 30, 40 bucks or whatever to mow a lawn, right?
Right.
Who cares? And him and the wife were joking, and they go, heck man, that's like money in the bank. It's an investment. Because you could scrap the metal, and it's like, why? And he goes, yeah, you know, I don't really scrap like aluminum cans all that much because like there was like a road race or something happening in the town. He's like, yeah, you got to pay money to get in there to collect all that stuff. And it's like, you got to spend money to collect the tin cans and aluminum that you get out of what? How weird is that?
What?
What?
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, somebody's not thinking really.
And it's like all of the cylinders are just straight being missed. And when you were saying that about your neighbor, it reminded me of that guy. And it's just like,
Yeah.
I want to, I am trying to save money. Therefore, I'm going to
Spend money.
spend money, or I'm going to have piles and piles of metal, and I'm going to wait for price to be at a certain rate before I sell it.
Yeah. That's what he does.
Because that's the other thing, is that you're waiting for like the steel price to bounce. Is like, you know, you can go to the stock market and play a better game with that, but
Yeah, if you're well, my God. Pretend that your invisible dollars are pieces of metal.
yeah.
Yeah, look at it that way. You
I have
got
a scrap guy.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody has a scrap guy.
He's nice enough. He's helped me mow some or cut down when we cut down the ash trees in our backyard. He helped us with that. But I wish he had his junkyard one more house down. That would be fun. He comes and collects all this stuff for free. Oh, is your stream ending soon? It looks normal to me.
Oh, I have a no. I have something up.
Right. Oh, okay.
I have my closing time GIF up. I thought something was extra. Ba-da-da-da.
Yeah, so Mark had all his stuff working pretty good, except he was getting the echo that I used to get. But I couldn't really help him because he's not on a Mac. So my solution wouldn't work for him. But he was gonna get back on stream, and we were gonna have you join the stream so that we could work it out. And then he ended up saying, no, we're going to go hiking. So I got to get up to her, like, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, yeah.
I gotcha. But, you know, some of these junk guys, you kind of wonder, and it's like, okay.
Well, yeah.
But they're super sweet and super nice.
Well, it's the same with the DoorDash people. It's like a whole different breed of folk that do courier stuff. You know, and I'll go to a house to drop something off, and I'll see like a somebody else's delivery sitting there, like a Amazon or Walmart or whatever, and they'll put it in front of the storm door, like the glass door. So you have to knock over whatever it is. I just idiots. It's like, how do you think they're going to open the door when you put the package right in front of it?
There was a funny story about that on Reddit one night. And I remember it because someone had posted, they're like, I'm a disabled person. And Amazon had placed the package in a way that when they go to open the storm door or the screen door or something that opened outwards, they got pinned because of how they placed the package. And he had to like literally message Amazon, go, I am stuck in my own house and I cannot get out because of how you placed the package.
Yeah, people are dumb. Many people are. Not everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to, but maybe on the way, job change and other factors. So let it wait till next. Oh, are you going to the pigment thing? Okay.
Pigments in Austin? The best that I know about Austin is that it's a country song.
Some George Strait too. I thought it was funny when we were coming across the country to move to the East Coast, and we stopped in Amarillo, Texas for the night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's one of the songs I used to sing in the bands I was in. Amarillo by morning. Na, 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 na. It's like, yeah, we're actually staying here. What? It was awful too.
I just like
Was that the motel with the Indian family? I think it wasn't it in not Austin, Amarillo. Yeah, Amarillo by morning. I don't know Austin. Yeah, Amarillo, Texas. Austin made me think of it. Oh no, Texas. We only went across the Panhandle.
That's right.
Oh. What were you gonna say?
oh. No, I was just there was a thought and then I guess the thought has left the brain.
Yeah.
I was thinking about how much I want to take this piece today. I was gonna see if I could work with Pascal a little bit and get some pointers and tips.
What, huh?
You leave the little chameleon alone from Tangled.
Pascal Roos. He's a display painter that does coaching. And I
know.
Okay. But I reached out to him to see if I could potentially have a conversation about some things and inputs and thoughts and feedback. Because he's coming together much quicker than I thought he would, and much faster than I had anticipated. And he's getting to a point where it's like, maybe I should slow down and ask questions before I get super too far down the road that it's really hard to change something, or it's really more complicated than it should have been. You know what I mean? But I said I kind of wanted to like block in colors a little bit more and have like an idea of what color something was going to be. Kind of like sketch, like I wanted to sketch it in and be like, this is the thought and idea that I was going to have with it, and this is where I wanted to go, and this is kind of how I wanted it to be.
Hmm.
It's not passing the vibe check, Lion. Oh man.
Fail.
But I did manage to get all my boxes assembled for miniature transport. So I have boxes at the ready to move this piece when it's ready. I got magnets in the bottom and it should hold it in place and it won't do a yeet when transporting.
Yeet!
Yeet!
Eating it!
Hmm.
I do not want it. I do not wish for it to yeet.
No
Eating it!
here.
So that's kind of nice.
Lost his arm. Again.
You what?
Oh, lost his arm again. Like the third time that's come off. That's okay. It's actually probably for a reason because it's easier to paint. Oh, we resin it up in there.
But I got my chibi mostly done too. I feel really good about that.
Nice.
Yeah. Like I really like how I cleaned up some of the stuff, raided into Useless Lizard last night,
Mm-hmm.
and they were talking about it, and they're like, "Oh wow, you actually put like a little magenta reflection in there." Like screen capped it and did like a hyper zoom in. I was like, "Yes, this is."
Nice. It's always good.
And then you're gonna enter the Nixon stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little work on him today too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Mark was getting there, but he's not. I don't think he's gonna.
He's the one that brought up all this stuff and not gonna join.
Right? He's like, I'm not gonna do it. But he, yeah, I thought it'd be fun. That's why I did the flag doctor guy because it's not ton of different colors and details and stuff. It's mostly just his lantern OSL, but somebody commented, I posted a picture of that, and somebody was like, "Oh, I see somebody else taking the easy way out too, huh?" What are you
Really?
talking about? Still, yeah. It's like,
You have
pulling
some of
off
the
a
weirdest interactions at
right.
times.
Well, I mean,
Like,
it wasn't ill will. It was just,
I was like,
I don't know why.
why is it the easy way out?
Because I don't know. Because it's not a ton of colors.
I
That's all.
mean,
I had to pick something that was more on that wasn't so complex because I've got to keep working on this stuff while I'm working on that, and that one's got the shorter deadline. So it's because we got to turn them in by the end of next month.
yeah.
So I can get that done. But yeah, why does somebody feel the need to type that out on their with their fingers? I don't know why. It's like,
Because I mean, it's. But
well,
even the
they
la
probably. Oh,
Hmm.
go ahead. Go ahead.
All I was gonna say is that even a lack of color is still color.
Oh yeah, you still have to be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
That's the key. But I think it's because they probably picked something that was really simple because they wanted to take the easy way out. And they just saw somebody else that had a model that they thought that would apply to as well. So they just projected is all.
So for me, one of the things that I've been struggling with on this piece and that other Demigorgon piece, the Demigorgon's a less of a problem just because of it's all going to be some shade of blue anyway. So who really cares?
Right.
Um, how do you make things feel different with interactions of light or lack of light? Like the plague doctors, yeah, we always knew them as like a dark and drab and, you know, essentially colorless figures.
Right. Void.
Um, so if they're colorless figures in void, then how do you still make leather feel colorless and void, but read as leather or feel as
Right.
leather or engage as leather?
That's
Like,
something I was. Mhm. That's something I was thinking about for this guy's cloak. Let me see. So, like this guy, right? His cloak is. I'm seeing it as leather, right? But one way is to add textures to it. Leather is also real shiny, so the highlights are going to be like really high to reflect the light.
mhm.
But it depends what light, right? So if his lantern's right here, it's going to be more reflective, like a brighter highlight than it would be over here, than it would be back here. This is just going to be reflecting whatever ambient light's around him. But if it's leather, then it's going to be shinier. So kind of like how you'd be painting silk is what I'm thinking in my head. You know, because leather is really reflective. So I'm just going to keep that in the back of my head while I work it up. That's all I got on that. But if it was going to be like fabric, I'd probably stipple it, give it texture. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
We'll see when we get there.
We'll see when we get there.
Are we going on an adventure, Mr. Frodo?
Yeah, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Wow. The bitrate graph on Twitch looks amazing right now.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Stulitzer. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. What does who, huh?
I'd looked over at the browser for Twitch and I was like, oh, look, the bitrate graph looks like essentially a bar rather than like a line.
Yeah.
Like, why is it? Okay. So whatever.
How you doing, Stulitzer? How's it going? How was your Saturday? Or how was it if you're from the future? What do we
What are the winning lotto numbers if you're from the future? I know somebody that's interested.
Are you enjoying our quaint ways of the past?
The question is does dubstep die?
Right. Do we still have dubstep in the future?
I'll play it anyways.
Yeah.
Soloing forewarned.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how many people ever watched Silicon Valley,
Yeah.
the HBO show.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
like a series?
yep.
Oh, no. I didn't
Beagle, if you get a chance to watch it, I swear to God, you will die laughing, possibly.
Oh, yeah.
You will probably understand it. All right. The best way that I explain it is it's like The Office, but it's computer geeks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it's kind of like the original fight between Apple and Microsoft. Like you kind of have like those kind of like levels of figures in the show, and you have like this small little programmer that's trying to make it in the big scary world of coding and all that jazz. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you're down in actual Silicon Valley where you're like playing with all like the VC investors and all this kind of stuff.
Angel funding.
All of that stuff. So you have all of the shenanigans from that corporate aspect, plus like all of the code programmers from that aspect colliding together. So they actually talk about like computer stuff. But when you said that, it reminded me is that the lead character in it that played Richard Henderson had a video on Instagram. It said, what it sounds like when you're listening to dubstep. It's like, wah, 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 go wash your dishes. Wah, 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 wah. Dude.
Go wash the dishes.
Have you ever felt like your painting has gotten stale or bland, like you tend to gravitate to colors and recipes, and while you do that, just everything looks meh to you? Funny you say that, Lion Creative.
Good question.
Thank you for the follow, Stulitzer. Yes, I feel that way on this piece right now. So I like the coloring that we've got going. I like his skin tone and the skin tone colors I've got. I don't like it in other places. This skin tone color, by the way, is very reminiscent of my Belmonth Beast bust that I painted, because it's a lot of the same colors. It's just instead of using a ivory, I used a shiny skin tone. It's not stale to me yet, but I think the orange and the purples are getting a little stale to the point that I need to talk out and like I have a full ramble session with somebody about how to correct it. Because by the time that this bone down the center and on the tail gets squared away, I feel that the shoulder plates are going to be not different enough. And it's just going to be too monotone for enjoyment. Well, you see, Lion. That's why I have big box of things to paint. I pick something from the box and go, we are not going to use specific colors or we're going to use a specific color. Like I have a bunch of these little goblin guys that could be green. I don't know.
Be blue, it could be brown, it could be violet sky. Say while painting nails on wolves.
No, but I will return. Yeah.
The ads, they shall return.
I don't know. Paint something with only neon paint.
Well, I mean, to the point of what we do sometimes, but we'll have to wait for ads to pass.
A dog walked up to the lemonade stand. He said to the man, ready to stand. Did you actually hear it though, Hootie? I didn't hear it. For some reason, it doesn't want to play my Outback playback. These are 40k wolves. Yep, yep, yep.
You're painting actual minis. What? Is that allowed here?
I think it's allowed.
I think so. Yeah.
And then when they're done, I'm gonna subtly bring them to my local game shop. When people are playing 40k and be like, you wanna buy some minis?
Well, you got to give away a couple for free first to get them hooked. So these are on the house. If you want more, you know where to find me. That's a good idea. I would probably do that if I didn't hate my local game store. No, I don't hate. No hating. Oh, do that then, Lion. That sounds like it might
I mean,
be a good perspective check. You know, that's what you need.
I like the velvets.
I still
Quite a
gotta get
bit.
me some computer.
What I found is that when I'm painting with the velvets, the larger issue that I have at times is that they tend to be shiny.
What constitutes it as a velvet?
So
What does chimera mean? I think chimera velvets. Put the Reaper aside and bring back out the AKs. Yeah. Is
so
it like a? What is it?
the Chimera Velvets they're a set that they have specifically changed the medium, and it's something that behaves like an ink, but has the opacity of a standard acrylic, kind of.
Okay.
So you can get like a really thin glaze, like speed paint almost kind of consistency out of it if you wanted to, or you can keep it thick and get like a layer level out of it.
Huh.
They're nice. I like them because the CMYK aspects of it and like the blending that I've been able to do.
That's cool.
Hey, give me a second. So
Yeah, and the shiny either. I've got a dark crimson that I love, but it's glossy. You know.
1 second.
But like, what's even happening? Is this what we've come to?
There she is. Sorry. I was looking for the lioness. So let me zoom in. I've been using the Chimera set primarily when doing like my Mix It Up Mondays. So this is all, painted that way, right? But you can see how shiny she is or how shiny it feels. In comparison to this piece that does not feel as shiny.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is using just straight that. Because even this turtle, but this turtle doesn't feel as shiny, but yet it was using the same paints.
Yeah, did you varnish that though?
Nope, I haven't varnished him yet.
Because it does have it has like a sheen to it.
Yeah.
It looks satin.
But they're really satin and they can be really shiny.
That can be really useful. Depending on the material though. Like, if I was going to push her blouse or whatever to satin, for example, I'd probably use that.
But like her,
to get that kind of satin out of it, I might actually end up varnishing her in satin.
But this guy is all straight Chimera, not velvets. So the velvets are nice, but I think what I want to do is I want to enter. What's that?
Are they worth worth getting them?
I haven't hated
them enough.
I haven't hated them. I've enjoyed using them. But I am probably going to swap out. So when I do my Monday paints, I'm probably going to swap out, keep black, white in there because I like both of those because they're really nice to blend and it's a lot easier to blend with that. And then just use the 3 other colors and just the straight Chimera range. But that's something to remember.
Yeah, I don't have a budget for new paint, but I always keep this stuff in my head so that when I do get the opportunity,
Get got. Good bot.
Yeah, come on.
You've been watching these baking videos all night, and you might have learned a thing. So Yab is trying to start a shirtless cult.
Yeah.
Everybody, consider joining.
White
Good evening,
chicken
Yab.
burgers?
No, he's in an MMO where he's creating a cult.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I want to buy all the paints. I've got to get this one's replaced, and I've been going through.
So, like, if you could find like a single.
I thought about buying a Chimera set, but it might be cool.
What is soon, hey?
Zoom that back out some. But yeah, so I could paint her up lion. All I need to do is use like Deep Rusto as my base color. But then I have to like get the texture of like this cloth still to be the same. But her face can be like normal skin tones, or it could be like a blue-gray undead kind of thing, or a teal thing. I'm not quite sure. Where I've got her her body that I can work on as well. That, you know, I've got to get like a gray-white going on in the center, and I can play with like a lot of really big colors, but I'm not afraid. It's just thinking about what I want to do with it. Okay, Spotify, just randomly stop.
I tried that in my OBS. I've got my music track 2 turned off, so that's like the Twitch bud.
Oh,
But
excellent.
it still goes through Restream, and Restream grabs it all regardless as one like big channel and sends it out. YouTube keeps complaining because it's royalty free music, but it's like banned in Russia and like Bulgaria or somewhere. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm okay then. But it shouldn't be getting the channel. I think it's because I'm going through Restream.
So YouTube is different, and it feels like
ChatGPT wants me to use a whole different solution outside of Restream because of YouTube being different, like you're saying.
So Restream just.
Oh, it says I have to hook up like some other OBS plugin and go through this whole song and dance.
Yeah, I did that. I went with ADM multi-stream rather than.
ADM multi-stream. Yeah, that's what it's telling me to do.
I like ADM. Nixalore, welcome in. How are you? I'm pretty okay.
Raiders.
I'm pretty okay as well.
Right.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us about it. Raiders coming in from Nixalore. I'm Penny Paint Paints. We are streaming with our friends Smiling Beagle Studios and Leighton Roses. Playing Half-Life.
Oh.
Ooh.
I haven't played Half-Life in so long. Oh my god.
Half-Life 1 or 2. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You want to say hello to Nix?
Yeah.
The OG.
Half-Life. That's the one I was thinking of. Back in my Counter-Strike days.
Counter-Strike, way back. Oh god, way back when.
I spent so much of my life in Counter-Strike, in Dust.
Dust 2.
Mhm.
All of that stuff when it came out.
Yeah, I used to play with my buddy in Orlando. I used to kick his butt all the time. He'd always join the opposite teams and we'd fight each other. And as a counter-terrorist, he'd always sit there and camp in the same exact spot. Like, dude, I know you're going to be there. Those were good times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Good time.
The cub decided to draw on their legs.
That's better than peeing in the baseboards.
Aha!
Yeah, we did that with the boys when we were in Missouri. They were like 3 and 5, and we got them a white set of wood bunk beds we picked up while we were out there, and then just gave them pens and let them go to town. I think we gave them a white dresser too. Like, here, you guys paint on this stuff.
You have fun taking the doggos out for the sniffs and things.
Nice.
You enjoy, and thank you for the raid, Nix. Be safe. And be awesome.
Oh, I forgot to put the pink on this one. Rude.
Rude. How rude is that?
The succubus kiss pink.
Yeah.
There we go. Ba-da. But yeah, to the restreaming aspect, the ADM multi-stream is kind of cool because you can change up things. My YouTube does not pick up music at all, so it's just voice.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hook up. So it's,
Yeah.
when it saves it, it doesn't save it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you probably have to switch over to something like that. If you ever want to talk about it, you know where to find me.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to open that can of worms yet, but
Actually, for Twitch,
it took 6 months to get this working.
well, for Twitch, I got into the vertical beta. So the vertical streams that I use for OBS or for Twitch or YouTube, it reuses that canvas. It was just resetting up all that crap. That's annoying.
Okay.
What's up, sweetie? How are you? Because the ADM stuff is actually pretty easy. It's just I hate the vertical sweep because it changed up how it used to work. And I'm like, why would you do this? Why?
I had to figure out like getting YouTube working again because it stopped streaming back in November for some reason. So I don't know. I just reset it and restream, and that seemed to hook it up. So now it's back.
What you up to, sweetie? Mm-hmm. Is my wet palette super tasty?
Ketra says, delicious.
I believe she is trying to say it's delicious.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right. What's up? How are you? Did you have a good nap? I don't know if that's considered sexy Warhammer. What's up? Yeah, she's on the desk for a few minutes. Huh? How are you?
Few minutes, she'll be there the rest of the night.
Nah,
It's like, now I'm here.
I think she's trying to say that it's nearly her dinner time.
Food time, human! Take your break and feed me.
Even if I went and fed her, I don't think it would help. Because she'd just be right back. Like, she actually wants me to be down there for some amount of time.
Oh.
What would you guys like to see in your sexy Warhammer? You have to do all of your
Are
dice
we making
rolls.
sexy Warhammers? Minis?
Is this what's happening?
I don't know if it's minis or if it's just like a sexy Warhammer attitude. Is it a frame
What's
of
happening
mind?
here?
All right. What's going on right now?
Hey crew, you do that work lurky, Smithereen. I'm doing
Enjoy
a
your work, Lurk.
pork butt tomorrow.
Enjoy your work, Lurk. I hope my music is thinning of the brain
Work,
for you.
Lurk. Haha. Cool, cool. Like sexy baking and sexy gardening reels. Oh, shirtless while Bloodhound game plays and there's dancing. That's also good. Okay.
So you could have like a sexy movement phase where you do it through interpretive dance.
Yeah, there you go. Good luck on the pork butt. I had a hell of a time with the stall.
What?
Huh?
So when you're smoking meats, sometimes what ends up happening is you reach what's known as a meat stall. And so essentially the meat just kind of hangs out at a specific temperature for a while. So usually a stall happens somewhere around 160 to 170 degrees Fahrenheit. And when it's hanging out in that stall, nothing is moving forward. So it's hard to get it to cook because you want it to be at that stall before you wrap it. Or you kind of want it to be just past the point of breaking. Because once it gets past that point of breaking, all the fat's starting to render. And that's when it's like really good to wrap it. Because when you wrap it, all that fat goes into the foil and it essentially braises in its own fat. There's a whole science to smoking.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, yeah, there's the doing part of the stuff.
One of my main blockers, despite having the idea over a week ago, I have not once attended a gym or done an exercise. Might I suggest you start going to the gym? Can I help you right now? Well, what's up? What's up, sweetie? Do not drink the paint water.
Do it. Drink it.
Must
Drink it.
drink
Drink it.
paint water. Do it. Do it.
Don't bite.
Definitely don't do that.
Well, I was petting her and she like nipped at me a couple of times. I'm like, no, that's not how we play this game. Sexy dad bod work. Well, there's already one guy that does that. Yeah, he gets in the truck and he's like, look, son, just because Henry Cavill plays Custodes doesn't mean you can play Custodes. Or he gets in the car and goes, son, I know that I've noticed that the white scar is going down. And are you painting a white scars armies or are you painting Tau? Because if you're painting Tau, we might have to have a different conversation.
You got to do that in the Frank Hill voice. Hey, Bobby. Yeah. That's what I heard while you were saying that. And we're going to have another issue.
What's up? What? Hi.
Whoops.
Hello. Katra?
Yes, mister. Mister.
She's just like on my desk, off my desk, on my desk, off my desk. I got the squirt bottle down and I actually like, no, stick out of it. And she's just,
Bean cat.
essentially being cat. And it's like, I get it, but at the same time, sweetie, I need you to chill out just a smidge. Thank you, sweetie. Let's focus down. We're done painting the main guy for a little bit. Or do I not want to paint him right now? No, I think I want to paint. That's what I want to do.
You stay in frame, hey?
No, you stay in frame.
I don't wanna.
What do you mean you don't want to? This is stay in frame. We're supposed to stay in frame.
It's in
Make
the
me.
title.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Make me!
Do you really want us to make you Layden? Because, I mean...
You can't.
Sure? Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
He is terrible. Those are toes. Ugh.
Toes. Ugh.
Yeah, just because this repair job looks like crap. It's all bumpy. I gotta sand this down better. That's not gonna fly. I feel like sanding right now, so we'll pretend that doesn't exist.
That's going to be a future Spiegel problem.
Or exactly. Future me can worry about that.
Maybe that would be a fun thing to do.
That.
If we know there's an online painting competition, we all enter it together and paint the same thing.
That'd
Like
be funny.
Well, like we all like work on our pieces individually, but still talk about like the overall goal and like the whole process that we would go through in planning it out and like the thoughts that we were going through.
Cool.
As a fun little thought.
We will see. My local game shop has discouraged me from participating in.
Oh, really? Why's that?
What yours do?
Well, they just have a bunch and they just seems like the same people always win it, you know?
I understand.
Yeah.
Or it has to be their paint liking style in order to win, even if it's not following the theme.
It's kind of the same issue that Painter Leggett has sometimes when he enters competitions. He always has like a bad time or something similar happens to him.
Huh.
I don't know, man. I get so excited and then like nothing ever comes from it. Not even like a attaboy for trying. Like,
Ah.
there's just nothing and no feedback, and I'm like, fuck you guys too.
Well, so like the no feedback piece is not really great, and that's something that they should really be working on trying to correct, because that's like one of the really big benefits of painting for a competition, right? Is that you can have like a little bit of feedback, like being able to talk to Vince or being able to talk to, um, like Eric Swinson, if he wanted to like enter something that he would be judging, like you could have like a full conversation with him about the piece and talk to him differently about like things that he would see, recommend to improve.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty useful. Useful data indeed. I don't know. Our store, they just never announced the winner. And the owner, even last time I saw him, like 2 months ago, I ran into him in there because I had to pick up some paint. I wasn't going to go in there, but I had to have it. And he happened to be there. I'm like, so what's going on with the paint contest? He goes, oh, it's really hard running a game store. And, we got you. And I know you won, but here, send your email to this guy and he'll get back to you, and there's nothing. It's like, dude, don't have contests if you're not at least going to honor the thing. They just let it drop. It's like, I don't really care. It's just that it's not an integrity. That part's kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to take a little pause. I will be right back.
Yeah, on the next pause, I'm gonna try to get downstairs and get Ketra's food and get her fed.
I got it.
What you got?
If I go to the game shop and I see somebody painting these space wolves that aren't painted, I'll ask if they want to trade. Be like, you know what? I would really, really, really love to paint these again. Would you like to trade?
So one of the things that Zombie Sashimi did was actually take some of his painting set and offered to paint like power swords. and just painted a bunch of power swords for people and kind of helped drum up some business.
I don't need to drum up business. I just want to paint them again. But I don't want to pay for them again.
Mm-hmm. Mhm. Mhm.
Chris wants to know if he can borrow the hedge trimmer.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he borrowed them the other day too. It's all right. Helping the homeless.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
What?
He said to tell you he will dance at your next wedding.
Huh?
That's kind of weird considering he doesn't plan on getting married again.
What?
What?
Is he off his meds again?
Well, you don't have a next wedding.
What? That's just random. You're right. People say a lot of weird things in my world. Where'd that come from? Wasn't planning on having a bar.
Heyo, Mama Lion, how are you?
Oh man, how's it going? Hey, 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 hey. How are you doing?
How are you?
How's your Saturday thus far?
I think the cub managed to draw on themselves, so she has to deal with that.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe it is a good thing.
Not. Maybe she likes doing that. I don't know. Well, Cubba's tribal tattooed her legs. Yep, perfect. Nice. Actually, you should probably save that, like take a picture of it and print it out, and then they could actually get that as a tattoo when they're grown up.
I'd be like, I saved this for you.
Yeah, here's your first tattoo. Oh, I did. Yeah, good, good. I saw somebody that took like kid refrigerator pictures, like weird monsters and stuff that they draw, and actually 3D printed them. Like he'd render them and then turn them into little statues, and the creatures are just bizarre as hell.
Hmm.
I thought that was really cool though.
That sounds like it would be a fun thing to do. See,
Yeah, if I could draw some of it, or be like where the wild things are, but on steroids.
Oh, if mommy doesn't take a picture, no one does.
You're the photographer of the family, huh? My dad used to be the photographer of our family. You'd never see him in a picture either. I think there's only one, two, I got like less than 5 pictures in existence of him. He was always the one taking the shit. Damn. I gotta stand on knees. This is really bad.
You gotta do a little sanding on the knees to make it the bee's knees.
Yeah, I thought I could fill it in with paint, but that's not gonna work. And I wouldn't worry about it, except it's like right in the point of view of the direct eyesight.
Your Giants home.
Yeah, I know.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
How do you know? Well, this first we heard him. Hey,
Catch up.
No, I know he's been home. I heard them talking upstairs.
well, I didn't hear them. Therefore, they just got home. All right, I have ads starting soon. I am going to go take this time and opportunity to wake the cat up and go feed her. So I will be right back.
Fine. Hydrating and stretching.
Can't make
all
me.
the care, all the caring. Too much caring.
Can't make me.
Who invited the Care Bear? Thanks, hey. Serious, I'm just kidding. Don't sass me. Don't you? That was one of my mom's favorite phrases. Don't talk back to me. Usually
I just
followed by a slap
fucking
across
did.
the face, but yeah, I know, right? I just did. Whap.
I just fucking did. What you gonna do? What gonna do?
Now what, Mom? Think you're the boss of me? Why, yes, I do.
Don't know.
Kids. So done with that. I'd really like to find these blades. I don't see Blades much. How's Blades doing? Speaking of Blades.
Is Blades in here?
No, I just thought of Blades because trying to find the extra blades for this knife. I stuck them. I hid them from myself. Past me was playing a gag on future me. Nope. Oh. Uh, that's better than eating somebody else's mozzarella stick.
I missed that somebody else followed me. I'm so sorry. Hyperfocus. The autistic brain. Giannian? Gannian? Thank you for the follow. If you're still here.
Posthumously. I just gotta sand that down. I can't cut it out because it's actually holding his hand on. That would be bad. Oh, stop spazzing out, hand. Ah, Kelly. The Snaps brand that I found one might have some decent snacks. Cool.
Oh, go!
Smiling. Oh, that's me. Hey, Kelly. Been a hot minute. You.
I lost my.
Oh,
Oh, there it
no,
is.
no panic. You who what?
Thick. This bitch
Uh-huh.
be thick.
How have you been? What's going on?
Welcome in, Kelly. Also, hey, can I have some mozzarella sticks?
assembling a deck box in the round. No joy.
That's good.
It gonna rain. Ooh. Casualty of war.
Hmm?
Oh, I already said we can get them. So yes, you can have some if you go get your own. Thank you. Yep, snaps brand. Nom nom. I gotta figure out how to make them with like almond flour.
What's that?
Oh, pretty much anything but the mozzarella sticks.
So I would probably use cornflakes and smash them up that way instead of almond flour. If you could do cornflakes,
Yeah, I have to check. I haven't had cornflakes in a long time.
because the
Depends.
essentially it's a better flour than most almond flours anyway. Some of the best fried chicken you'll ever have has cornflakes in it. What's up, sweetie?
Baked mac and cheese with cornflakes.
Mm-hmm. Hi. How are you? That was a big shake.
Chaos.
She's wanting to be chaos.
Be the chaos. Be the
That's
chaos.
the only way my parents would do it. It also was never fried, it was always baked. Yeah. Because you can bake you can air fry mozzarella sticks. But you can't bake mozzarella. You could bake them if you froze them. Because I think most recipes would actually have you get the mozzarella, roll it in your egg wash and your dry ingredients, whatever it is, actually freeze it all together as one, and then bake it or fry it. Would be the easiest and best ways to do it.
Oh, lay down. You're fine.
gluten-free funnel cakes and fried like anything else. Think of gluten. Fried everything else you can think of gluten-free. Everything fried.
That was a fun day. Yeah.
Fry the thing. Fry all the things.
So that's like one thing that people don't understand is sometimes that the fry oil takes on the flavor of whatever it is.
Mm.
So it can be a really fun time.
It's like saving bacon grease.
Mm-hmm. Or what's funny is that McDonald's used to use tallow to make their French fries back in the day.
Magical.
Yeah. Um, but they found a cheaper way to do it with not tallow because they weren't using it as much, or they weren't making their own supply of it, I guess is a better way of saying it.
Mm-hmm.
So they switched over to vegetable oil and then eventually peanut oil.
Cooked it. We did a Thanksgiving. We've got a turkey fryer.
Mm-hmm.
We did it in peanut oil a few years ago. It was delicious.
So there was one of the guys I follow for smoking recipes and methods. Smoked a turkey and then deep fried it.
What? What?
Yeah.
How'd that come out?
It looked absolutely delicious.
I guess that's all we got is visually.
Yeah.
It looked good. Yeah. And it was
Well,
awesome.
the skin ruptured on it because it was fried.
Sure.
And it's like, who cares about the skin? Because you only get like a little bit of it anyway. I mean, really, it's the white meat that's really like, how is this tasting? I mean, it looked juicy as all get out.
That's the key.
Yeah.
Me. Yes, you. Oh, I care about the skin and dark meat.
I care about the
Kelly's
dark
piping
meat, but the
Meh, guys.
it's more of just usually when it gets sliced, there's only two small amounts of it. So
I don't understand chicken and waffles. It breaks my brain. It makes no sense to me. So freaking good. That's what people that like it say. I don't understand the phenomenon. It breaks my brain. I don't know how a chicken and a waffle ever got that close to each other to become a thing. Like,
well,
why
you
would
see,
anybody's waffle by a chicken?
you see, the answer is Southern fat people, and then chicken and waffles happen. Because I mean, essentially, you're frying. I mean, most fried chicken could use a waffle dredge if you really wanted to. And then you get your sweet and salty with it because you get your honey mustard dipping sauce.
I guess that's it too. And you've got syrup, so that's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of makes sense.
You mean IHOP doesn't make good chicken and waffles? The International House of Pancakes can't make a waffle?
No business. What about Waffle House?
Ooh,
Oh, okay. Hold on now. Hold on now. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. I want you to really stop for a second and really think about Waffle House is not a place you go for fine dining etiquette. Waffle House is a place you go at 2 a.m. in the morning and you want food. All right. There was a comedian talking about it, and he was like, y'all act like this is the Cheesecake Factory. This is the Waffle House.
Right.
The head cook may or may not fight you.
bring it.
And you're drunk. Don't forget that part. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We had a place like that in Portland. It was called Quality Pies. 23rd and Johnson. And every degenerate would end up there about 2 or so in the morning. And we would buy a giant plate of fries for like $1.50 and coffee and sit there and try and work off the booze.
Good evening, Ian and Garcias.
Crazy time.
It's not fine dining, but there are a level of expectations, okay? There's an expectation that goes along with it. And you have to break that expectation. Like, I was driving with my dad one day, and he's like, you don't see many American food places anymore, and blah, 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 blah. They're all these foreign joints and yada, yada. He's complaining because he can't get, like, his boiled gray meat, whatever. And I'm like, so I'm just quietly keeping my mouth shut. And I'm like, you do remember where we're at, right? A lot of Southern cuisine came from my area. And it's like trying to go find something that your grandma made. And it's like, this isn't as good as grandma made it. And they're like, why would you want to go eat at a meat and three?
Grandma ate.
Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of like the point, is that a lot of foreign restaurants popped up because people would rather go eat at a Mexican restaurant, or they would rather go eat at something that's considered non-American traditional because they don't have to put a mindset to saying, this is how my mom made it, or this is how grandma made it, and this therefore sounds good, right?
Yeah, like a Cracker Barrel phenomenon.
Yeah. Like, you go to Cracker Barrel and you're like, well, I've had biscuits and gravies numerous ways. Cracker Barrel's the least offensive, right?
Yeah, probably.
But it's, that mindset that you have to get past. And it's like, in his mind, he does not understand that. Or it's like, I'm not going to go eat at Cracker Barrel because of some silly reason. It's like,
It's like raw flour. I've never had it, so I claim the fifth. I don't know.
I won't argue with you on that.
Hey, Dixon. I make at home, so foreign food would. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I want that. I mean, I can go to any diner around here and get quote unquote American food, but
But
I'm
I mean,
not gonna order out for that. I would like to do like a takeout order from Cat's Deli in New York. They actually ship nationwide. I have a Reuben sandwich sent from Cat's Deli. I think that would be awesome. I will die on this hill.
I won't argue with you on this, Kelly, because like if I go to a Cracker Barrel for breakfast, I have to brace myself for whatever it is.
Ew. I like your Crackle Barrel.
I don't know what they did with their menu, but they're like, let's not know how to make something, because like the pancakes taste weird, the waffles are just like too crispy and not enough air. It bothers me sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. Sketchy. Well, it's what happens when you don't pay people a living wage.
Yeah.
People don't give a shit. They're like, okay, I got a job. Awesome. All I have to do is the bare minimum to keep the boss off my ass and keep the paychecks coming in every 2 weeks. So I don't get kicked out. You know,
That's fair.
that's my thought. I could be totally wrong, but I think the quality of customer service in the food industry anyway has gone down because nobody.
I'm about to head out. Grass, yes.
All right. So,
Okay.
how long are you sticking around, Smiling?
Yeah,
we can-
right. I'm here till 8.
All right.
I got a couple more hours. Some of the best chicken and waffle. Yeah, I love food trucks. There's a halal food truck. They make a biryani. It's a killer. Food trucks are great. That was one thing that was pretty awesome in Portland. It's like food truck city. It was nuts. Well, I think we were one of the first ones to really have like food truck parks and stuff. You could go to an area and there's like 15 food trucks.
I tossed you an invite, Garcia.
We had
I tossed you an invite.
one of the parks had a bus, and all they did was fried peanut butter and jelly or fried peanut butter sandwiches. So you could have it, but you could have it any way you wanted it. So it was like gourmet peanut butter sandwiches, and then they would fry them or grill fry them. You know, like a grilled cheese. Several
That
in
sounds-
Texas, all over the place. Yeah, I bet Austin. I think Austin was another city that had like went food truck mad.
Yes. Austin became the hipster of all food.
Yeah, they were trying to be Portland. So they had the whole keep Austin weird. That was ours first. Back when Portland actually was weird because weird people live there. Now it's just pretentiously weird, which is not weird. It's cringy.
All right, everybody have a wonderful evening.
Awesome. Me too. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we can do the D&D thing.
Ross is coming in
Yes.
with the awesome people.
Layden coming in with the rage. Wow. Brr, 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 brr.
Oh. Yay.
Hey, how's it going, Garcia?
Oh, you
Almost made
know,
it,
having
baby.
a good game. Just thinking Power Ranger Brutes. I'll show it to you right away. Just give me a minute. I have to start with the virtual camera and stuff like that.
We don't use the virtual cameras. You don't have to start them up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
don't?
use that.
No,
No,
Oh, okay.
just the audio.
just the audio from Discord.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
stop with the virtual.
Yeah, sometimes the virtual cameras were unfriendly to some machines, so we stopped using them.
Is? Okay, that makes sense. Well, looks like it's Twitch's problem.
Yeah.
So how are you, Garcia?
Oh, you know, I try my best to paint these Star Wars brutes for Halo Flashpoint.
Bringing the
And-
dire
And I got a demon in my back telling me to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't want to go to sleep.
Mouse size for people to have woolly mammoth pets.
Why don't you want to go to sleep?
No, I don't want to. That's the thing. I want to fight it. Want to have my freedom to rebel against this evil.
Are you going to rage
boredom.
against the machine?
Yes. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, that reminds me. Smiling would have never listened to Rage.
Oh, no, I knew Rage. I liked Rage. They were good. Filter.
But since you're here, you kind of chased the demon away. Thank you so much.
Spoon handle, penny paint, paints, painting penny stuff. That's right.
Spoon Handle doing the Spoony Spoon stuff. I actually got to go to Spoon Handle's stream this morning and ask him, when in Spoon Handle's stream, does Spoon Handle allow the spreading of butter with spoon?
Ooh.
How many spoons can a spoon handle spoon while spooning spoon?
How many? See, we need to do is we need to make the legend of Spoon Handle be like Chuck Norris.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we need to while in Spoon Handle's stream, it's okay to do this as long as it's some amount of spoon and handling. I think that's what I need to start, and not the Yap cult, but the cult of Spoon Handle spooning.
You will prevail.
They're gene splicing the woolly mammoth. They're bringing it back.
No, no.
They're doing it mouse size.
No.
So that you could actually have a pet mammoth.
No, this is a bad idea.
Well, they're bringing the dire wolf back.
I've seen enough Jurassic Park to know how this ends.
Oh, you're talking about D&D with having a dangerous pet?
Right?
Yeah,
they already brought the dire wolf. So now
There's literally an entire movie series about how this is a bad idea. We should not do this.
There's literally an entire movie about not doing why it's a bad idea. Yeah, right. You need one to panhandle here. That's right. No solicitors. You have to juggle for your treats.
You know what? I've been telling my Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I'll be playing as a gnoll, and since I play my gnoll character,
Trying to figure out what kind of
it is
stuff-
hard for obtain normal beast. It has to be chaos beast. Would that make sense?
Why would they have to be a chaos beast?
Well, naturally in Dungeons and Dragons, you see some gnolls have hyena creatures as pets, or dire wolves, for example. And it had to be a alignment of chaos.
But
no. Is that make sense, or not
a
really?
woolly mammoth spoon handle would still constitute as the dinosaur era because they did exist with dinosaurs. Therefore, bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh,
Bad idea.
Okay.
That to Spoon Handle's argument. To your point, so if you're playing a monster race as a playable character, your alignment can shift to be what's with an alignment of a normal character. Now, it could be. Well, because Baka's a turtle, so you have to remember that parts of. So if you're going to play a monster race like a bugbear, you were Spoon. You have no idea how many people would actually agree with you on that statement. But the idea is that your monstrous race, like if you were in a metropolitan area, like we were talking about the Mad Mage earlier, if you were in Waterdeep proper, that's a smorgasbord of people. Therefore, you could be a gnoll that lives and works on the docks, so you don't have to have a negative or a chaotic alignment.
Ah.
What book brought the gnolls as a playable race?
I kind of use a 5th edition Kobo Press. It's pretty cool. Oh, why so quiet?
Oh, I had to look in a book really quick. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wanted an index. Where are you at, index? Xanathar, do not fail me now. Using this book. Rivals, downtimes, traps, random encounters, random buildings, spell casting. Non-human names, tiefling, half-orc, halfling, no, oh, it's not in this book.
Is it a 5th edition Kobold Press?
No, I was looking at Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Wow.
Which means it's in one of the other books. That is probably downstairs that I don't have access to right now, so.
I can tell you, I kind of read some more D&D books, and sometimes it's in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So there is not a playable character unless you use the class called starts with an A, modifier or something. Modifier. It depends on the DM if the dungeon master agrees to it, and it allows you to create the character from there by choosing the traits of the class.
Yeah, but
I
a monstrous race, in order for it to change from being technically evil or against something, would have to have like a city center to be a part of.
Uh-huh.
And it has to have an economy, so it has to have it has to follow the alignment of all of the races. So it could be a neutral good or evil element. Rather than it
That's
being
a little tricky.
Well, it sounds tricky, but that was kind of like the premises of campaign 2 with Critical Role.
Mm-hmm.
Is that they wanted it to be about the good guy versus, like, technically there was no evil. It was just people being people. Whereas campaign 1 was all about the hero and the hero's journeys.
It's good to hear about heroes' journeys. I was gonna say, I did read the lore of the Knoll. So, do you know much about it, or you you understand completely of it?
So the Knoll lore is that they were twisted by a hyena god,
Yeah, you got it right.
which I disagree with because I think that they should just be in existence and they could be anything. Because I mean, the bugbears were originally created for servitude to the
Well, you got me curious.
I wrote the lore of the Knoll. You are a Knoll.
You wrote no if you're gonna sass
Their mom
spoon,
is a Knoll.
you need to spell Knoll correctly. Gnoll. God.
Yay! G-O...
God.
Not G-N-O-L-L. You got it right. Yay! Everyone goes like, gnome? And I'm like, no, not gnome. No.
Actually, yeah, because I kind of just assumed that the Knolls would come from, like, they could be something that advanced, but Layden was like, no, they were grown from this thing, and I'm like, that's weird.
Well, that might be true, but you know what's a great thing about storylines? It could be anything. Like, for example, if I want to play as a Knoll, there should be some sort of a gym that keeps me affected by the Prince Knoll hunger forever. So the necklace keep me in basically socialize and more. What do you call it? Game?
Came.
No. more sense, common sense. He will not get hungry all the time. He will be hungry normal time because of the magical gym.
Be prepared. Dun, 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 dun. Be prepared.
I can classic. Oh, Now my cat wants to get out of the building. Give me a minute. Be free, my little baby boy. And he ran away. Dang it. I was about to yeet him. But
Their theme song is "Be Prepared."
yeah.
There.
Be prepared. I like that Lion King music. It's pretty cool. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oh, you know what's really funny? As soon as my campaign, as I started as a gnoll, and my dungeon master walked in, and he sees more of my friends with me, and he freaked out, saying like this: "What is this? Do you bring more of your friends to be a gnoll in this campaign? You little chaotic person." I like, no, we were just here to paint, bro. What do you think? But your ideas were a lot better. I could convince my friends, and my dungeon master screamed out no.
I feel that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside.
Yeah.
Malicious. That's a fun one.
But as thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride.
That's Scarface from Lion King lines. Pretty cool. Glad to be here though. But what was your disagreement for that reason? You say something about bugbears.
Bugbears were they were originally created for like use in as a
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the words. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought you were about to sneeze, and I was gonna get ready to say bless you.
no, it's the thoughts of like people like a bugbear was created as the labor force for like goblins. But eventually they started separating from goblins. So their society starts to change. Just because somebody is a slave to a demon or was created through those matters does not mean that that's how they always have to be made. You know what I mean? Like a cycle has to change and break. Which is kind of like the point of like the Elden Ring series and the Souls games is the shift and change of systems and paths of powers and shifting to change how things begin and end.
Whoa, that is a word to wisdom right there.
Some of it is just really about how something changes, right?
How do I stop my cat from scratching my bed?
So close the door and then find something else for it to scratch up.
I did. I give him a scratchy bed. I mean, after he decided to sleep on my bed. I cannot spank him because he's already a big boy. He's getting fat. I don't know, that's a good sign. Get rid of your cat? No! How would I get rid of my baby boy?
That's the other way. Yeah.
Well, okay, I'll just have to open the door for him. But not outside the house. Give me my baby boy.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Okay, I'm back. My baby boy wants to get out of the room. That's what happened. He scratched my bed just for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's what it is that they're bored and they're trying to
They're
find
bored.
ways. Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
I put the tower next to my bed, and he just decided to scratch my bed instead.
Well, it's how things feel on their paws and their claws. Katra likes the sofa a little bit, so I kind of position things so she can't, but I also have a lot of cardboard stuff hanging around where she can scratch on different pieces of it.
Oh, okay. I know Spoon is just joking around,
Are you sure about that?
putting my cat outside. Best
Yeah,
friend
Yeah,
gets rid of the cat.
Spoon's a big softy at heart.
Yeah.
He's got that little dimple where all of his hope and joy sits. He's got that nice concave shape for it. You know.
Yeah, I could tell Spoon has 5 cats. Lucky Spoon. Getting yourself 5 cats behind my back.
I don't know if he has 5 cats, but I know he has at least 2 spawnlings.
No.
Dogs, right?
I don't think they're dogs.
Could be dogs. Could be birds.
I traded cats for children. Nice.
It was a bad deal.
I don't know. I was gonna say, well played. I didn't know we could do that. Is that a thing?
Oh,
Too
that
late now.
would be
Mine are
nice.
all out in the world.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. It's all thanks to Spoon. I need to trade in some old paint for another old paint because I got the kind of like a car paint thing going on, but it's not working out for me.
What? A car paint?
Is a Elmel paint. I cannot pronounce it.
Enamel?
Yeah.
Enamel,
Yeah, it's meant for vehicles, for car models. And my friends
Well,
explained it to me that it won't work on miniatures because it's
a lot of
different.
the old miniatures used to use enamel paints.
yeah.
Way back in the day.
Prop tier.
No, it was just back in the early days before we really had Citadel paints and all the different versions of acrylics that we have. All that really existed was Testaros and enamel paints.
That's all we had.
Yep.
I'll let her go. They look like they're pretty.
Nice.
Are you saying that an animal paint is better
No,
for
It'll work.
it'll work, but it's not the best.
Yeah.
it's not the best? Damn. I guess I do
No,
really need to
definitely
trade it for Senator old paint with the old paint. Oh, they will work. That's what in painters. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the name of it. I got those Tesla Emerald paints.
Mm.
I've got 2 bottles sitting here right now. I haven't touched in probably 30 years.
Whoa. But you might have to trade it in for something else.
Yeah, put them on eBay and sell them.
I don't know how expensive those paints are, but if I could just put it like half a deal
Nice.
because it's old, I'll just cut off a half a deal and whatever for the paints. Hopefully that works that way.
Nice.
I'm
I'm good. I've got my. I want to build up my monument hose. My pro.
picking up some paint with some second edition Chaos Warriors. Ooh.
Whoa, what? Picking up some paint? Oh, that is so awesome.
Are you
I
gonna get?
too have a. Oh, go ahead, Painty.
Are you gonna get some Goblin Green and Steel Legion Drab?
Yeah, right.
I heard Goblin Green is hard to get because there's already goblins just camping there and waiting for painters to get that Goblin Green. Other words, ambush.
I mean, why would you
D20?
roll for initiative?
Yeah, roll for initiative against those 5 goblins. Let's go. It was wild. I don't know. You guys seen what do you call it? Critical Role?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Critical
Cool.
Role. It's your turn to roll.
Cool.
They're bringing back the guild.
Oh no!
Yeah, they have it for anime.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm
love
excited
it.
for that part. The Epic 9.
The Mighty Nine.
Yeah.
Man,
Now, if I remember correctly, they did play against the Knolls in the campaign, and I'm so hype to actually see that.
They didn't play against the Knolls.
Wait, yeah, they do. That was in a character campaign. I don't know if I got this right. They
Play
have to go
against
to
the
cave.
Knolls.
Yeah.
There was a
they-
couple of times where there was a Knoll or two that was just kind of one of the bad guys, but there was. I mean, the Gustav opening arc. There was a
Yeah,
Knoll in there, but it wasn't a primary thing. Because I remember one of the Knolls that followed
a secret code.
the tricksters, the trickster god. It was actually a Knoll that was hanging out in one of the cities, because that's where they kind of went, and they were talking about the differences between like Jorhas and not Jorhas kind of deal.
Oh, I didn't know there was a different type of Knoll. I kind of watched the part when they gone into the cave. They were in a quest, and it was a fun part. There is a guy who role play as a blind man, but with a staff. If I remember, the character was from The Walking Dead or something. I forgot his name though.
Mm-hmm. But
after,
I mean, I remember some Knolls, but I don't remember that being like a big battle with them. Because that
might
was
be on the series then, or maybe one shots. I don't know for sure.
because I remember watching that campaign all the way through when they were on the table. Because I remember, yeah, I watched that entire campaign unfold.
Wow.
It's not a word I
So
would use.
there wasn't like the undead actor who plays a blind man in that little campaign.
Blind Man.
Yeah, I forgot his name though, but dang, it was like I can't remember. I think it was a friend with Rick before this actor of his character go insane.
No, the only actor that's really on there that wasn't doing voice acting was Ashley Johnson, and she wasn't doing a lot of act because at the time her TV show ended that she was on during Critical Role, the second campaign, because that's why Yasha frequently disappeared
Oh,
for periods of time, is because she had to go deal with filming. And that's why the Zorhaus arc kind of got weird at times, and why she ended up being a part of the
wow.
falling into lines with someone else, because she actually got like mind controlled or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and they ended up getting her squared away because they ended up following the it wasn't the Bagman. Well, it was the Bagman, but it was somewhere else. But actually, to tie our conversation back into what we were talking about earlier, Smiling. So at some point, they bring in Halas's Folding Halls, which is essentially the dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Ah.
Yeah. And that's how he brings the canon to tie it back into the universe of D&D and the Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
That's right, Sleepy Wolfie. I'm just painting Halo Flashpoint again. I'm addicted. I try to stop, you know? How you stop painting your favorite model?
Pick up a different one.
I tried that.
just pick up a different one. It'll be fine.
Pick up a different one. Quit picking up the same model.
I'm trying.
Yeah. I don't know. What? You don't have to if you don't want to. Keep painting it.
Yeah.
And you don't have to quit. Right?
Yeah. I just got stuck to it. I don't know if that's part of my addiction or is it I'm too happy to paint this Halo miniatures? Could be that.
That makes you happy to do it.
Yes.
Then that's the only reason you need.
Yeah. As long as you're happy, that's what's important, right?
That sounds cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, Sleepy Wolfie, welcome to the Chaos Chat. We got ourselves an epic paints, and if I remember the name,
Smiling Beagle Studios.
Smiling Studios. Yay! Thank you for saving my skin. They're painting cool models. Hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. I have 32 ODSTs, Dare and Buck, 7 Spartans, and I have a Noble Team Xbox. Sleepy. You're just like one of us. Build that pile of shame. Build that pile of shame and get that gray as big as you can make it.
What is it like unbuilt, or is it still need to paint? Oh, you know what? Speaking of pile of shame, I'm planning to have a particular day just to work on the pile of shame.
Just a particular day? Why don't you dedicate an
Yeah.
entire month to it? And say nothing
That
new.
would be a dream, but I got some orders and I have to work on. So it is a little hectic.
Hmm.
Oh, man, I wish it was not that hectic. But today's today. I have to like let my boss know how to say no.
I heard we're building our pile of shame over here. Hey, Katie! Build that pile of shame. Get it big.
Wow, that's a lot of models.
My brain just exploded a little bit.
Welcome to my world. My brain always explode every single day.
Nice.
Yeah, I try to figure out why. Ah, dang it. I'll be right back, folks.
Uh-oh. What's going
Real
on?
fast. What? It's one of those times. I have to get going real fasty. Fast. I'll be back.
Alrighty then.
Well, alrighty then. How you been, Sleepy? Everything calming down in your life?
Yes, we are working on piles of shame indeed.
Well, I mean, working on building and reducing at the same time. The problem is that when you spend 2 hours painting a face like this,
All right.
it tends to take a while to get it down.
Yeah.
Also, smiling.
Hmm.
I think a book we need to write is called The Painter's Guide to Hand-Holding Models.
Yeah. The hand holding models.
So like all the different little ways that we would like brace our fingers on each other. Like I find myself doing this a lot is sometimes I'll like push one finger up against the other hand, extend one hand out, and you got like the dual finger. Or sometimes you got the lay on the side, or you've got the double fist, depending on the direction you want to go. We give them really weird names, and then people are like
yoga positions.
Yeah. So we'll call them yoga positions, or we'll call it like the Karma Sutra painting guide.
Oh, there you go. All right. That works.
Bum, bum.
Have a glaive, fell blade, some random AOS models, 2 big dragons. I don't know. That's good.
I mean, I've got. I added a warband from Malediction to the mix because the lion, not the lion, yeah, well, the lion, myself, Lotus, and Visit are all going to be at ReaperCon, and we are going to play a game there. So I got a Seeker's warband to include. We have ads on my side, so I'm going to take a few minutes and mute myself. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm kind of done with this for tonight. We'll play with it more later. Gotta change it up.
And we're back. So I think I like how that bone looks in comparison to everything else. And it kind of feels like it jives and jams. Maybe need a little bit of yellow in there.
Let me see where you're at here. I don't know. Looks pretty bony.
Yeah. And then kept the magenta and the deep recesses to kind of make it pop out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
I think
You can even pick it up a touch higher too.
Oh yeah. So like this piece here is like a metallic piece, and this piece is like more of a bone protrusion. But I don't know if I want this to match this, or maybe this would need to match that, and it would look better. And then this can stay in my orange and yellows, and this can stay in my bony kind of offset colors.
But if it's a one creature though, right? If that's the bone, then it should be that bone everywhere, right?
Yeah.
I mean, depending on the lighting, of course.
Yeah.
So like the brightest part of this, what's the focal point of the model?
Well, I mean, this is that massive model. So on top of here's a summer is bringing down like all the natural light, I guess you would say. So this is going to
light sources from above.
Yeah, it's like up here, sort of deal.
Okay. All right.
So like all of this is like in the blues and the cools.
Yeah, that's looking good. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just like trying to think, should I change this bone?
Which bone is face bone or the arm bone?
Arm bone. I'm pondering if I need to change this to be more orange yellow, because this isn't going to be under the direct sunlight. And what I can leave like the orange yellow that I have there, but use like the brown.
Why can't you do it like this face bone?
I might. Well, so all of this is the same color, and if I just take my kiwi brown now,
because then it's drawing a lot of attention. It's actually drawing the attention away from his face to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at that because it's brighter than his face is. That's why I asked what the focus area was.
Yeah, I think I need to change this. This needs to become something different.
But you're gonna bring his detail out his face stuff too, right?
A little bit more, yeah. Like a lot of that needs to come up.
Yeah, see, that warms it up just a little bit.
So as you start adding the green and the same, so I mean, essentially the same color palette is used between them, but as I glaze in over this same kind of bone colors.
Okay. that makes sense then.
Like that.
All right, Sleepy Wolfie. I see a whole roster list.
So it's starting to come up together now. Just that little chat about it, right? Because if we look at just this like little corner right up here, it's starting to jam.
Yeah, a lot
Wow.
of times the changes are just really subtle, especially once you start getting to this point of the model, where it's like you wouldn't notice the change, but you do. You'd
Yeah.
notice it if it's not there. That's all the little subtleties that the brain's grabbing onto.
So did I miss anything cool?
Yeah,
Oh no.
just more painting awesomeness.
hmm
I'm
We were
gonna
just
see what I can
discussing
do.
kind of like color selection and getting things to line up together.
Wow, you got a cool dinosaur.
I mean, it's a necromancer. So this is what happens when you let try to frickin' clone a woolly mammoth and bring it back to selection.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna do it. You watch. Well,
Bad
little
idea.
pet woolly mammoth.
It's a bad idea.
Must be fun.
To have a woolly mammoth? Can you imagine
Yeah.
the shedding?
Oh, good God. That'd be insane. Mm-mm. Crazy. Wah, bum, 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 bum. Crazy for feeling so blue.
Yeah, Deadpool sing that song. I liked it.
Yeah.
There was like a actual video game about it. How he sings the song in the elevator.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I believe
crazy. Crazy for feelings.
it.
Are you
I
Ajax?
could
Do you know who Ajax is?
no.
You don't know who Ajax is?
No.
Do you know? Do you know who Francis is?
No. I'm just like hears music, but I never actually oh man, this is my bad. I never actually got back and listened to the artist's name. So oopsie daisy, right? I can imagine a slap in the head. uh,
Bum, 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 bum.
don't worry, I'll research.
Research the artist for.
Yeah, you know the musics that I listen to, and gotta remember the name of the artist who made that cool song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot be forgetful in names all the time, right? That would
What's
be-
up, sweetie? How are you?
My turn. I'm going to take a little pause. I'll be right back.
Be safe,
out there.
Spiegel. Be safe.
Have a good night, Smigo.
No.
Well, he'll be back. He's just taking a
he'll
little
be
pause
back.
for the cause. He's got to run his ads.
All right.
Doing the thing.
Do the thing. Run the ads.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
You know what's funny?
What's that?
Well, yesterday I was was just chilling and having a awesome Friday night get together. And now I just came in super late and then no one could stay there.
Mm.
and all that happened yesterday. You know how long I been painting for?
How long?
3 a.m. and I forgot the time.
Whoops.
Yeah, oops, bad timing for me. Oh, and good news is I learned how to make it. I learned how to cook the crab, the
The
blue
crab. Hey, can I help you? Can I help you, little mess? Can I help you? How are you, sweetie? Huh? Huh?
Oh man, I gotta be honest with you.
What's up?
The blue crab is very vicious, like aggressive fighters,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to choose which is an aggressive fighter.
Well, I mean,
So
the
I'm
most
like,
aggressive fighter would be a pretty good one to, snack on because it's pretty limber.
yeah, I know, right? So I choose the best fighters, 3 of them, and when I get back home, they're fighting me with a spatula, and I just like, you monsters, just let me cut you open, and you're like, no, you're not. I'm going to pinch you. And I finally put them in a pot, and I was gonna grab my cool little sword and cut it open, but my sister stopped me there and say like, you gotta freeze them, bro. And I like, oh. So we did froze them. And a fun thing about it, they fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So I got started with pulling their tails off and preparation, cleaning inside. Pretty much I cracked the shell open. It's pretty cool though. Except for one little crab, he just suddenly threw the foam and he was waking it up, and I was screaming like, "Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gotta finish you up!" And
Mhm.
but I did a fast job for that crab.
What's up, Jay?
Hey, Beef! Great to see you. We were just talking about me preparation of the blue crab.
What's up, Beef? How are you?
But it was pretty close call anyway. I thought that crab would just jump right at my face because it was forming bubbles, and I got scared of that. But after I cook it well, it tastes good. Really, really good.
Boiled them alive. Did you boil them and mash them? Make them into a
Oh, no,
stew?
no. I kind of, first thing I have to open them up. Then I have to clean it inside. Then I could boil it. It's preparations first.
Mm.
I don't want to like have like guts and everything while cooked. No, that's bad.
Who says
Gotta keep them
who?
out.
That could
You
be the
mean
best.
cooking part?
That could be the best parts. I mean, when you cook a king crab, you dunk that whole thing in there, and then you crack that sucker. Post it all.
I wish it was a king crab, but it was the blue crab.
Mm.
Little guys.
Mm.
It would be fantastic if it were king crab. They told me about how super delicious it was. It's like a size of a chicken tender. Really need to get my hands on those.
The chicken tendies of the crab world.
Yeah. I would not buy that blue crab ever again. Too much work for taking off the shells. The meat is too small, you know?
Well, I mean, that's the point of it all, isn't it?
True.
What
How you grow them?
do you mean, grow?
Oh,
You know, like if it were small, How do you make them super large?
Well, I mean, you're just feeding them and keeping them. You're feeding them
Hmm,
to
Feed-
farm them, essentially.
cool.
Crab.
I see. Got to clean them like shrimp. You don't need those poop veins in them. See, shrimp are different.
Of course not. Why would I want to eat the poop?
You okay,
Some
sweetie?
countries are making it illegal to boil octopuses.
Okay.
Well, this
live.
reminds me of the what do you call those things?
'Cause
cult
they're
sheep?
intelligent.
So octopuses are kind of like crazy, like awesome, crazy.
They're alien.
Wait, do we cook them alive? The same thing as a blue
Right now
crab?
we do, yeah. That's how you make calamari.
Cool.
So octopuses
They're
can actually
intelligent.
like 3D reason with different ideas of how they want to do things. There's actually like a lot of mazes and tests that they will put them through, and it's like a normal mammal would not do that. But since an octopus has reasoning and skills, it will actually work out if it wants to do something based on reward.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, Sleepy Wolfie.
Thinking it might even
I didn't know
be
you were
Buffalo
working
Bear,
on
right?
miniatures too. Huh.
They've
Makes
got
me
a
curious.
colony off the coast of Australia that they found, which is super unusual because octopuses are solitary creatures. But they found this group of them that have built like a community together. And they're helping each other hunt, sharing
Yeah.
shelter stuff. Yeah, they're actually working together as a community,
Mhm.
octopus style.
I can't wait to meet Squidward and then eat it.
Right.
It would be funny though. I'll be like, oh, you know what? I might have to draw a comic and say like, hey, Squidward, I know what to order. It's you. Gotta eat you. uh, wait a minute. You don't know what Squidward, or you didn't see SpongeBob when you were a kid?
You work at a furniture store.
Wait a minute. I just realized something terrible.
Hey Jay, you can see how cute she's being right now.
Oh, is it a cat again?
Mm-hmm.
I work in the furniture store. Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I was working in a furniture store. You know what I would say to the customers every day? This is the best bed in the world. It'll knock you out when you just lay there. Would that make a good sell pitch, or they're going to look at me like saying, "Oh, I don't know about that."
I don't know about this crazy guy.
Hmm. Man, I'm having a crazy hard time with this one. If we're like this, then the whole thing is red. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'll just go. I go with wing it. Gotta wing it.
Gonna wing it.
Yeah, I don't have a good reference in the back, so I'm just gonna wing it.
Wing it, wing it, wing it, wing it. Do 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 do. Do, do. You explode. Do, 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 do,
Goodbye.
do.
What's up? Hi. How are you, sweetie?
The cat craves violence.
She's getting attention to pets. Akil, how are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Akil. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing this. How cool is that? How was your day? I want to do something else for a bit. That's one thing that's going to happen.
Yeah, I think I'm almost to the same spot because I think I have enough where I want to stop on this for a little bit.
I need a perspective change.
Hmm.
But it's good work today.
Oh,
What you
that's
doing?
right. I need to learn how to speak German.
Why?
Well, there is this cool convention in Germany,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, okay, cool, Germany. I used to be there one time. They called me No Kid, and
Oh no.
I only say is no, like 999999999. So I don't want to be called a no kid when I'm there and only say nine as a main language for that. So gotta ask around to teach me knowledge of speaking Germany, and I'll have to give them knowledge of speaking Spanish or
You
English.
could meet up with Leo, the Twitch person. He's a German that likes to teach.
My airbrush to deep
Cool.
clean. Oh, that's good. Well, at least I didn't wreck the needle. That's good.
Stop.
Let's do some dry brushing for like about 40 minutes of that. And we'll break out the dock. Oh yeah.
And I can't wait to learn it. You know where I'm gonna go?
Where?
It's a someday, but it's not like this year. So isn't Germany something about a convention, biggest convention center, and a lot of cool little VTubers are going to be there. Even my coolest artists are going to be there too. So I
Fun.
gotta work out, gotta look good, gotta be slim. Gotta dress up as my character and have fun in a convention.
Mm.
It's gonna be great. But that would be in the future, though. Cannot do it now.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Maybe I could get a clock from my grandfather.
A clock? Why do you need a clock from your grandfather?
Well, I kind of maybe possibly not sure, but is a maybe leaning towards that direction. Hit the clock in it by accident.
So if you're going to
So
get a
if it-
clock from your grandfather, does that mean you're going to have to beat him in chess?
Oh, don't remind me. I'm starting to grow my awesome beard now. And now my grandfather took notice.
Hi guys, just checking in. I want to fade into the mist of the bed. May the thin paint be with you all.
Thank you. And also with you.
May the force be with you.
And also with you.
Yay. Well, you guys do anything on the Star Wars Day?
I was working.
You were working?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Star Wars Day for me is hard to celebrate sometimes, so I just kind of chill out and do my things.
You left it with paint in it. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta scrape that shit out.
Thank you for awesome follow, Desmond the Kobold. That's a pretty cool name. I'll roll the dice. Traditionally. Need to find a dice though. Where are you, Mr. Dice? Oh, you know what? I'll use this green dice. That works.
Ooh, mashed taters. They're always tasty.
Yes, please.
Dodge the
Minor.
dice.
I need
Not
white.
unknown. We'll find out what kind of cat trooper you are. Whoop.
I did want the morning
More
sky.
time. It had to be on a screen.
I didn't work on them last time, so we're good.
Ooh.
Okay. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
14. Death Corpse of Krieg. Roll again. Let's see what type.
Oh, leftover steak, caramelized onions, sauteed
Well,
zucchini, garlic, mashed
Gunner.
taters. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, she's being like really close to the desk right now, so I haven't wanted to switch
It's a
over painting.
blessing. A blessing to
So
have a
good.
cat next to your table.
It is. It's just one of those right now, Garcia. I'm like, I'm trying to
Okay.
paint, and it's like She wants to be like literally right there, and the moment I put my hands on the model, she's going to nudge it out of my hand. I know your tricksy tricks.
What was
No
the
bite, no
DC?
swiping.
I did a bunch of gardening today. I got transplanted my tomato and broccoli sprouts, and I thought I lost my spinach out in the garden, but I found it nestled in with the turnips. So I dug those out and put them in their own space so everybody's happy.
Yes,
And look at that.
he's doing it, Plague Doctor. Do not chew on the model, please.
Yay, a sniper.
Yeah, right. He's cool. Currently soaking in boiled water with a little paint remover and scrub. Well, what kind of paint did they put in it? I mean, yeah, if you got IPA, that's good too. It's isopropyl alcohol.
But what was the DC? Oh, DC.
Yeah, what is the challenge, direct challenge that he has to beat?
Direct challenge, yeah.
He doesn't understand why you're rolling the dice.
Oh, well,
Okay,
to find out what kind of catcher the new follower is. So, he is a sniper. Death Corpse of Krieg. So I'm gonna put his name on it, or the follower's new name. Yeah.
Just citadel paint with no thinner. Yeah.
Oh, you should be able to
Yeah,
get it
you have
out.
to- Yeah, it's still water based. So
Yeah.
that's good. But yeah, that does suck. One needs to know
Yes,
how to use
cool.
an airbrush before one borrows one.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Are you sure,
Yeah,
Beagle?
True.
E S MON. You tease me with a random dice roll. An action move I use pack tactic
Back
and
to your madman.
scream and then the bonus yeep.
So you should really work on your voices. So I was thinking about doing the Kobold voice for Desmond. And you tease me with a random dice roll. An action move, I use pack tactic to scream. Ah! And then bonus yell.
That's pretty good. That is very good.
Desmond, I'm being goofy.
Yep, agreed.
Intense nodding. Mhm.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like the point and the goofiness of D&D is that you can work on silly voices like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I did some random voices as a Knoll or sometimes a Skaven. I think only it comes to me naturally, though.
Kobold's crew gathered a PPPPP and claimed him as one of them. I mean,
Oh,
Desmond, we all know the running joke of the villain being 3 kobolds in a trench coat is the greatest of all villains.
now I have a good question for Kobold. Does this Kobold have his own OC on the picture, or? Well, you know what? I might have to find out.
So
I thought it was English. Was 3 languages in a trench coat.
Oh
I mean-
my goodness! Yes, your picture profile was kobold. Oh wow, this changed everything. I might have to put some sort of a feature reference, feature OC green stuff on this guardsman to become a kobo. I have a meaning about myself and the pick too. Sweet. And now I got a good reference. It's gonna be a cool miniature. The first kobold of its kind, joining the Austramaterium.
Joining the cat gang.
Yeah.
I am confused. Same.
Uh,
Cool. Key.
I heard guard.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh,
If you follow Garcia's artwork, he is creating his own custom guard chapter of cat troopers. And that's what all the dice rolls were for.
Yay.
He could never enunciate Celeblon's name, and that was a full conversation.
that was a whole
Kobolds
thing.
of Krieg. Best idea.
The Kobolds of Krieg. Are you sure we should give the Kobolds explosives?
Is that ever a good idea?
Well, this miniature right here of mine has a sniper. So
Are you
He's
sure
gonna have a blast.
we should let them have a blast like that?
most
JV,
definitely,
safe
yes.
and be-
They're sneaky creatures.
Thank you.
Their best attacks are sneaking attacks. I learned it the hard way. I played as like a what do you call it? Barbarian kobold, and I just realized my health points are really low.
If I ever lost Baka in a game, I will probably re-roll as a Kobold Artificer, name them Bang, so I can just run around going, I'm gonna fix it, and just bang everything.
Oh my goodness.
You think it's a mimic? I'm gonna bang it and see if it's a mimic. Door won't open. Bang it, and magically it will open because it's an unlocking mace that just breaks through the door or breaks the lock that he thinks he's enchanted with an unlocking spell. Or, hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm hearing you out.
He creates a hammer that is imbued with the knock spell. So every time he opens a door with it, it's the loudest thing ever. Bang. Just bang.
Whoa. That would be too powerful for the kobold.
Well, the whole point of it being is that he could open any door because he, as an artificer, he could do that. However, every time he did it, it would alert everything around him.
Oh damn.
All
But
right.
it's like give and take.
Yeah, it's all gonna have a cost.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the joke of it, right? Like, he doesn't realize that he's the one that's alerting all of the bad guys around him by using said mace of unlocking. That's casting the knock spell.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I could tell that his friends, players, are just like slowly turn his head and at the kobold and say, "What do you do?"
Yeah. And I mean, every time the door opens, you'd be like, "See, I got it."
at a roaring distance. It goes like, and the players will go like, "Why do we have him?"
Yeah, it's just, now the entire fortress is alerted to the fact that a door's been opened. What can go wrong?
Right. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Woo! Nothing like a good, healthy beverage that keeps the demon away. Yay!
What is coffee?
I
What is
wish.
coffee for 200, Alex?
It was a different one. This one's called Letros Oral or something. I'm not a good knowledge when it comes down to that, but something about giving you energy.
What's up, sweetie?
Enter.
But it's cool. First time having a kobold in the team. That's awesome. And don't worry, fellow cat troopers. The miniatures will be in a battlefield. So basically, if they did kill an enemy, they'll have a kill count. And if they got injured, they have a purple heart. It's gonna be cool.
Give me a second. Go ahead and drop it, Desmond. Oh,
Ooh.
if it was Instagram, it would have been safe. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, Desmond. I love it.
I would like to see it too.
He dropped it in chat.
Running towards it. Oh, it's beautiful. Sorry, I screamed. I love art, but it's pretty cool. That's a good LC. Awesome art. Cat face. Enter. And follow. For art and glory. I gotta leave this page open.
That's what I'm talking about. Has my character killed anything yet? I'm 100% sure that your champion did in fact killed some chaos units. I had to go back on the video review that I recorded, and I have to keep count, basically. So it is my fault that I forgot to put a note. So at this time, I will have to go back to it and actually do a kill count versus the injured. So it's going to be great. You got it as a commission? That's cool. Support the artist.
Who's beeping?
Beeping. Ah. What?
Yeah, come on. All right. Okay. So that is like a promise I have to keep. Got to do some research, and I'll have to announce it during stream. Seems I am a little tight schedule. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do.
So, are you playing them in a story campaign, or are they in? You're
Oh,
standing.
you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the of the kill team?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're no. Ah, okay, I'll add your name very soon. Thank you for an awesome follow. So yeah, it is in the campaign, and the guys who got themselves hurt, they get purple hearts. But in the game, it didn't never explain if they get killed,
Mm.
like getting a new model and stuff. I would say purple heart as like temporary in a hospital. While in the next game they will reappear.
Hold on. In the distance, in the distant grimdark future, the elite team of the Kriegs deployed. The west side of the planet infested with the orcs, while the north flooded with the skulls and the blood of the throne. They needed one team of special force to make a disturbance in the chaos and war. They chose the kobolds. The general muffling and the mask as it point on the nearest kobold. And then the kobold nod with the differently blinking eyes and his tongue a flop to the side.
That is a great role playing. 11 it up and finding out it is a jungle fighter. Boop. Awesome. Jungle fighter it is. That's a very good storyline. I bet Kobold been playing Dungeons and Dragons all the time. Ooh. Look like look like our friend here. What is his name?
Desmond?
Akil?
Akil? So it's Akil Ashanti?
Mm-hmm. We got ourselves a flamethrower! Yay! Oh, another thing. These men, the Kobold. Thank you for joining the Cat Army Austramaterium, the Blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll put you on the side. All right. Now I gotta go ahead and put a name on this one. Whoa, one channel and one screen and another on my phone. Wow, you sound more like a tech priest. It's pretty badass. There yet, sir. Kobolds are y'all ready? Awesome.
Kobold life.
Yay.
The Black Dragon
A-
Brew, ready to toss out.
A-K. I-L. Kai, if you have your own OC, let me know in the chat. But if not, tell me your favorite colors, and I'll go ahead and add your favorite colors. A-S. H-A-N. T-I-I. Oh, you know what? I just remembered when I was just writing this down back
What's
then when
that?
I was intermediate school. Oh, you kind of see me like doing spelling on the name, right? And for that, I just remembered that time when I was typing my first keyboard on a computer. You know what I do for finding a letter on the keyboard? I use only one hand. And my teacher would always come up to me and say, "What's up with this? Why are you using your only one hand? You could just put two hands on it." And I'm like, "But I won't see."
No,
Get
you're
it?
not supposed to see. You're supposed to put your hand on the home row.
Yeah, but how where the letters like my hands are going to go?
You build the muscle memory so they go in the same place.
Yeah.
That was one of the best classes I ever took in school was typing. I took it in 8th grade. So we had manual typewriter. Half the class was manual and the other half were these really old electric typewriters. So we'd alternate.
Uh-huh.
But you'd listen to 45 records.
Yay.
They put a 45 on and you'd type to the rhythm of it as you'd memorize so you were memorizing the key positions to music and a tempo, and they kind of stuck it in there. It's probably one of the most useful things I ever learned.
But yeah, because
Hey, Wobbly.
oh, hey Blorby, how are you?
Barb,
Wobbly.
how's it going?
Why we're
Are
talking
we?
about hands? Oh,
Are we
we're just
talking
talking about
hands?
hands, about keyboards. And I just remember a keyboard when I was just writing down the name.
Sudden boop.
No, it's a friendly boop. A boop of friendship.
Um,
Oh, and have a good night, Kobold.
have
Sleep
a good night,
well.
Kobold.
Take it easy, explode. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, writing helps a lot. That'll help you purge a lot of that stuff.
Is it
That's
because
fair.
I boop ya? Ah.
Yep. Write it down and burn it.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is what I get. Yeah, why bloop me? Oh, I couldn't help it.
Because a boop is a positive thing.
Yeah. It's like it shows an awesome positive affection. To affect.
And it's not a hug or a handshake, and it's like a fist bump, and it's quick and over, pretty painless.
Yeah. F and
Yep.
just keys
Those are
had
like
raised, so departed. And keys
F and
now-
J.
Oh,
Those are your home keys.
Yep. How
Affection.
lewd. Sharing affection. I'm sorry, we're sharing positive thoughts and vibes here. It is a
Yeah,
requirement
I
of this
heard
stream. I know. We don't want to believe in the negativity of the world, so we be positive, and we show positivity through the day.
oop.
Almost done here. About 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes. Make it like an hour.
I would, but my stomach begs to differ.
Thank you, Kristen, for that stretch.
Beat
And
'em.
you guys always laugh at me when I have that really early dinner so I can go till 9 o'clock.
All right. That's too early, though. Can't eat that
I
early.
have a better idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if you bring your food in your room?
No, because as we established on a previous stream, you're not supposed to be eating in your room, Garcia.
It's not chaos, isn't it? Wait, would that make me chaos? Oh no, I'm thinking about too deep.
Food and paint together? Oh, heck no. Especially if you're eating like finger foods, then you get like your Cheeto greasy fingers on them. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
I'm not a good ever.
Like you liking me, I don't have a water spray emote. That would be bad. Might have to work on that too.
We have ads starting soon, and I need to refresh my water.
Ah, water spray.
Get them greasy, dirty fingers. Have like that one key that's like super slick that you're trying to type, and it's like super important, but you keep missing it because your finger slides off of it.
Yep, that one. Just like that.
I'll be right back. Ad started.
Brought the food.
Leaving dirt on the keyboard.
Huh.
Yeah. Gross. He'd end up pinning his burger and eating his Starbucks shell, right?
Think on my side. So it was a screen. What's going on? Oh, that's why. That's why. Off my Steam. That's what happened. Okay, what else I forgot?
Greasy fingers plus keyboard equals more murders you. That's not a good equation.
Okay, I'm gonna test something else. Give me a minute. One.
You forgot everything.
No, it's just I realize something's not right. Oh,
In the world, you are correct.
yeah. Oh man, that was wild. You know what happened to my side?
Hmm.
I would say I am experiencing a lag on my computer, but it didn't show red and orange. Is that a bad sign?
Something's eating your resources. Did you just start it? Did any application just start?
Well, it shouldn't act like that unless it was a application was left open. I found it and I just turned it off. I might have to reduce the video quality as well.
Enough bandwidth.
Yeah,
That's
Twitch is eating.
Yep. 15 more minutes and another 10 on the wall. Yeah, you can panel houses that way. Just do that. Probably make some money.
What's that?
Oh, by the way,
Akil putting magnets in bases.
Mm-hmm.
So he put them on a magnetic like plate kind of thing and then stuck it onto the wall.
ooh,
So now he's got them all magnetized, stuck to the wall. So he's got room to work. So that was a pretty good idea.
you mean like having miniatures on the wall?
Yeah.
That is
With
really badass. Bluebee, don't eat my hands. Uh-oh, wait a minute. This is A. Oh, that's the other way. Okay. But what if I want to? Oh no. I gotta roll the dice. Let's see. Your best roll, for biting my hand. Let's see. 17? Dice, why did you betray me, bro? Okay. I'm gonna roll for my defense. 17 and higher. Well, Bluebee, you succeeded. You bite my hand. Dice, why do you betray me like that, bro?
Why not?
Oh no, that's not. Bluebee's biting my own arm. I can imagine that. There we go. Oh no, she's eating me. Ah! Oh, you left a pic on Discord? Neat. Oh wait, which
Be a
part is
small.
Discord?
Smilings.
Oh. Yeah, Bluebee, you're one fish's cute little creature. All right, cool. Aquí, Ash, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I have to move this a little bit this way. Kia, Ash, IT,
Ashanti.
Atia.
Akil,
Thank you for-
Akil Ashanti.
One more time. I didn't hear
Akil
you. Akil.
Ashanti.
Okay. Ashati. Akil Ashati. Thank you for joining the cat army of the Austrian Materian Blue Templars. You're one of us now. If you have your OC, let me know. And if not, you could tell me your favorite colors, and I'll go ahead and screenshot it and put it on a labyrinth of colors. I'll put you in the side now. Whoop.
Yeah, it's a good idea, right? I mean, magnets are pretty useful.
So I bought one of those carrying
Do it
cases.
in categories, Blueby.
Um,
First, it is Death Corpse of Krieg. Then, it will be Austrian Materium. And I have to do this every Wednesday just to keep up with the miniatures.
yeah. I bought a carrying case because I saw it
You
on
did?
Eons of Battle, and it's an MDF board that has metal trays. And you just put magnets in your base, and it's like a really great way to transport stuff. So that big old diorama that I have smiling, that's how I'm going to transport it. I put some magnets in the bottom of it, and that thing ain't gonna move for nothing. Like if I turn it upside down, it's not gonna move.
Yeah,
Not
I got to
even
put
shake it?
something together for that fair that we're doing because we've got to be able to we got to transport the stuff.
Mhm.
Already trying to figure out how we're going to do it.
Because the cobalt keep, like you can probably find cheaper magnets, but if you find strong ones,
Okay.
it's so easy.
I see your little cool thing
Okay.
here. Said earlier, but dark blue, midnight, or orange red. You could always choose but more than one. I'll take both. Just for ya. There you go. Let me go ahead. Scroll down just a little bit. All right. Now is part of the roster for Art and Glory.
Art and glory.
Yay. Oh, you know what? Meaning to say this, guys.
What's up?
Do you even receive a strange email from Twitter recently?
I don't use Twitter.
Oh, you're so lucky. There was like, I don't know. I don't trust what Twitter say most of the times. Yay.
Probably wise, considering most of what Twitter's trying to say is BS.
Yeah. But you know what really is weird? We receive a message from I don't know which it's from, but it tells me something of like, I don't know, partner push kind of way, and I just like, nah, that doesn't sound like me. So I have to turn down the offer because I do not feel like I have to do something crazy like that. You know what I mean?
The push for partner?
Yeah.
That's
I fear, I fear like I could lose communication with fellow cat troopers if I do that.
well, I mean, do you know what it takes to make a push for partner?
Yeah, 1,000. That would be harder to communicate with others.
Well, you have to have 1,000 followers, but then you have to have 75 average viewers.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It is crazy.
it sounds crazy, but if your community builds up around it, the push for partner is a lot easier than you think, right? But I mean, that's the idea, is that we want to slowly grow the communities around us
Uh-huh.
so that you never lose touch of them. Your community grows to engage with you.
Cool.
You don't artificially grow your community to make your partner.
That is so cool.
It just has to grow naturally.
Oh, welcome back. Good morning to you too. Not sleeping tonight. I don't need sleep. I need more infos. Hope that sounded right. Yeah, I don't trust partners in Twitter, so be wary about it because I nearly got scammed. It was crazy. Wait, is this like safe to talk about it? And Twitch?
Yeah, it's safe to talk about stuff like that in Twitch. It's not going to stop you.
Cool sees. So, if you ever receive a strange mail from Twitter, or known as Twitter message, and they say to you like this, I accidentally report you, so you may contact this on Discord. Don't trust it. Because Twitter never have is Discord. Like, not at all.
I don't know, Smiling. Should we talk about the how many crazy amounts of fishing training classes we have to go through?
Oh God. Yep. Every 3 months.
Yeah, you
Right.
guys play Dungeons and Dragons?
Talking about phishing emails and messages,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
and the constant times that there would be emails that go out that's like, spot the fish. We want you to actively report
What's
phishing
wrong with
attempts.
What's wrong with this email?
Mm-hmm. If you get it wrong, you have to go spend another couple of hours, or if you don't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Well, I had to go through it a couple times on that last project I was on because I would just click on shit the first thing in the morning. I'm like, oh man. And then you get a system email back going, you've been scheduled to take cyber course number 1. You're going to sit through it again. Like, oh my God.
Oh boy, that sounds a lot of work.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I have to do a training class for like levels of authority. That's annoying.
Oh,
I
cool.
haven't had to do that one. That's cool.
A key.
Levels of authority is not cool. Me and you have very different definitions of that.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
saying cool on the airbrush that Key is working on. But keep up and cleaning the airbrush. Always keep it forever for art and glory.
Yeah, that's gotta be fun.
It's kind of annoying because it's like, oh, here's your scenarios. It's like, did you get the proper approval? If I've got to approve something, I swear to God, I'm not going to. We screwed up somewhere in the project.
That's real annoying.
Yeah.
Nope. We were pretty much autonomous. It was like if you get a dev, I mean, we'd get a dev team on a project, and so half of us would be in Omnibod, and then the onshore folks. So we'd have our own scrums. And then once Scrum was done, unless you were a PM or anything like that, you're just kind of on your own for the rest of the day. Unless there was stuff rolling out that everybody had to address. So that part was pretty nice. And they didn't micromanage us, which I liked. They don't have anybody breathing down your neck unless there's some crazy deadline due it. They're just checking on you. But that part was all right. but we never. Had
I'm
to pick a
reading
higher-
APT. Some
All right,
guy
gang,
getting
I'm
jumped.
out.
Oh no.
Let's go bounce over to Painty Paints. Thank you for hanging out with me, people on my side. I'll be back Monday. Have a good tomorrow. And yeah, be good out there. Be safe. Good news or bad.
Yay! Welcome in, Raiders from Smiling Beagle Studios.
Yeah,
Yay.
pre-welcome.
Pre-welcome.
Are you from the future?
Maybe we might be wizards.
I get my ray gun. I'm gonna kill you all with my very powerful ray gun.
Oh no, the ring gone.
Okay, guys. Thanks so much. It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Garcia. Thanks, Vinny. We'll talk later.
Should I be concerned?
About being talking later to Smiling?
Yeah, he just used his deep, scary voice in us.
No?
There is one thing I want to ask.
What's up?
Are you running Dungeons and Dragons at this time?
What do you mean
At
this time?
month? this
I
month?
will. We're playing tomorrow on Laden Rose's stream.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is it the 5th edition?
Yes. She has a book from the Feywild that's about making crit, and it's from a group called Make Crit Up. So it's all right.
That's pretty cool. When you say critter,
Well,
does it have to be a
that-
cat and a dog?
no, it's the name of the company. It's called Make Crit Up.
Oh, neat. Yeah, definitely. You're going to have an awesome, good time with that game.
Yeah, we just leveled up to level 5. So I got
Neat.
access to some more spells, became a mighty summoner. It's going to be fun.
Cool.
Well, thank you,
Is
Smiling
this
Beagle
why
Studio,
you
coming in with
keep
the awesome
telling
people.
him do not raise the dire wolf multiple times? I mean, I could understand that terror of if the dire wolf is involved for the party.
No, that's just because of Jurassic Park and the idea of gene splicing and creating something that's passed to extinction.
Oh, dang, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Johnny Jeans Minis, coming in with the awesome people.
And here comes Johnny Jeans Minis, the man of non-green creative colors. How are you, Johnny?
Yay, you got rated. Do the intro.
Welcome in, Raiders from Johnny Jeans Minis. We're doing Stay in Frame with our friends, Garcia's Artwork, and Smiling Beagle just left, and Robin Rar's coming in right by there.
242 just showed up with 2 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Yay.
How was your first stream there, Robin? Not too bad? Excellent. I must wait 38 seconds before I can give another shout out to Robin Rar.
Maybe it'll work on my side. Let me give it a try.
It's his first go. Oh, he's been streaming for. I didn't know he's been streaming for a while now. Excuse me. I need to follow Robin. I didn't know.
Let me give this a try. Boom. Oh, no, I can't. Because it's a group together as one. Yeah, looks like we gotta wait. So, Robin,
There you go, Robin. What were you up to on stream? We've been working on this blue demigorgon. We got this guy. I did his face a little bit today, and I was kind of working on what I wanted to do with his bone pieces up here. And I was just like, we did some of the tail and got it connected. But we were working on the face, and I got it blocked into a point where I'm like, okay, I can probably make a decision about what I want to do in the future and think about how I want it to go. Some dirty rat bastards. Oh, no.
yep, that's a lot of rats.
And Johnny Jeans, did you teach him not to use the color green?
The power of the warp stone is too strong.
Don't think you used any green tonight. Oh, but you were painting up some scarabs, right, Johnny? I did poke in for a little bit.
All right. Oh,
If you guys have any Instagram links of what you wanted to share, feel free to drop them in chat. They are whitelisted. If you want to share from Discord, let me know and I'll drop you a permit. They're nearly finished. Awesome. What you got, Garcia?
I was gonna say I made a Power Ranger Brute theme.
Mm-hmm.
Got one for blue, pink, possibly yellow, white, copper, purple, green.
No
and
green.
red.
Green is not a creative color.
What do you mean it's not? I seen the green Power Ranger.
Yeah, and they're not creative or they're not interesting.
Oh, bro. Oh. The messages somehow got deleted. Let me just check.
Oh. It was
Nightbot.
yeah.
Silly Nightbot.
It doesn't like Discord. It's hard to get Discord whitelisted. Yes, I love Johnny's.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be right back.
Okay, be safe.
I'll try.
I love that guy, by the way, Johnny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we've been working on this Demigorgon. It's kind of like a weird study in blue, making things be a little bit different. It's been fun. Welcome back, Robin. If you're not, give Johnny Jeans a follow. Love that painter. He's the egg master. It is so much fun to hang out in his stream, chat with him, talk about the local football club, the constabulary. I don't know. I do a lot of random stippling sometimes, and I try to make it as inconsistent as possible because someone said the more inconsistent it is, the better it is. Because when it's inconsistent, it feels more natural, is what somebody told me. Um, it's kind of like the weirdness of how light behaves not perfectly on all things, and it makes it a little bit more natural. Perfectly inconsistent, yeah. That would be true too. It depends on like the mood and the effect you're trying to go for. Like if you wanted like that brush steel look a little bit more, it could possibly help that way. But I understand. I mean, it's just yada 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 yada. I think it was one of the presenters at ReaperCon that was talking about be mindful of your highlights and stuff. Because sometimes you don't want things to be perfectly smooth, because then it looks weird to the human eye. A new microtonal band. Ooh. I would believe, Akil. So, what if we made it a microtonal band that made themselves sound like they were singing in a truck passing another truck while piping their speaker through a loudspeaker into a microphone that was then played out? Could be orange amps. You sing the TNG intro, but you can only hear it when the Enterprise is near. Yes. They're going to go for a realistic sound. So when they sing from the mountaintop, it's just going to be like the Creed. So they'll like zoom into the one person and you can hear just that one person. And as they zoom to the next, it's pure silence except for the wind howling.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Loki_Loki.
Welcome in, Loki. How are you? Hold me now. Yeah. Big chillin'. Just saw y'all were live. Oh, you're good. You're good. We're live with Garcia's artwork. We usually do Stay in Frame, myself, Smiling Beagle Studios, and Laden Roses, and then we have whoever else wants to join us. Sometimes it's Confused Cat Girl, sometimes it's Garcia's artwork. King Dixon Ball sometimes shows up as well. We just have a jamming time, and we paint and we have fun. This is the Demigorgon that we're going to enter into ReaperCon. That's kind of our Reaper piece. A big monster. So. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the stretch, KT. Okay.
I'm back.
Bum.
Oh, no. Did I receive 2 more followers?
Yes. They may not be there. And we have a follow of Hinayasha. Welcome in.
Loki, and Hayuyasha. Thank
And
you for
Spider
the awesome
Guy.
follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Looks like I got to roll a dice for Loki. For Earth and Glory. Oh, look, I found a big dice. All along it was on my side. I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling a dice. Woo. 10.
10. For those that have never followed Garcia artwork, he's rolling dice to see what part of the cat gang you're going to be a member of, and a miniature painted with your name on it if you so choose.
Yay. Oh, thank you for the bits. We'll have to go ahead and increase your level for an extra cat trooper in your army.
Thank you for the follow, Miss Fizz Legacy. Mifez Legacy.
Thank you for the awesome cheer bits. Let me go ahead. Finish up that rolling your dice. Okay, let's see. Templess Seance. Let's see. And what kind of weapons the Templess Seance gonna have? Ooh, a 17. Oh, nice. We got ourselves a captain. Gotta look through all those miniatures.
Mm. Bum, 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 bum.
Before death comes to you. Shroud. And the cure. Do. No, it's justice. Yeah, the cure. Okay, going through it. Aha! There you are, a captain. Pretty cool, right? You got a fancy cape.
A fancy cape. Ooh. Fancy capes are fun.
Darkstar! Congrats for the third stream. Yay! Okay. This is one. And a roll for another. In a particular order. Rolling a dice for Yasha.
Be safe, Johnny Jeans. Enjoy. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. May your reset be amazing and awesome.
For Art of Glory, sleep well. Another Template Seon. Sweet. How are you, Garcias? I'm doing great. I was streaming like till 3 a.m. in the morning. And I have a good night's sleep. Ooh, 9.
Hey, Zayla.
How's the
How are
model
you?
painting going? Oh, it was going rad. I turned the brutes into a Power Ranger color theme. It's funny. And later, I will have to work on the tank. I gotta put myself on, on hold on that. Ooh, yeah. Gotta find out what's 9. Ah, support. Let's see. Support. Yes, you. It's not me as you. You. Oh, I see. Doesn't have that. So I'll have to scroll down for it. Instead of
Scroll
support,
down.
is an awesome gunner. Nah, I wouldn't do that. We'll roll again. No, normally. Let's go. Ooh. A 14. A gunner. We got one. A Meltagon. Yay! Oh, I wish you a good night too, Dark Star. Thanks for the bits and thanks for dropping by. All right. Now I'm gonna open just in case I don't want to forget. Gotta open what do you call it? What was the name again? Oh, Photoshop, of course.
Photoshop.
Yeah. Gotta
What
do
do you
some
gotta-
Photoshop stuff.
We got a Photoshop.
Yeah. Let me go ahead, open a Photoshop just for that. And I hope it doesn't crash. So cross your fingers.
Wouldn't we cross our paint bristles?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Blueby.
Yay, way to go, Blorby.
You're done writing letters? That's cool. All right, cool. Gotta switch here. There we go. Go here. Photoshop. There we go. Things will be better for you. May the bits flow for you on stenciling. Oh yeah, you're increasing the army while you're doing this. But thank you so much for the bits. But look after yourself. First thing, all right? The most important thing is yourself. You gotta like have enough for eating food or having a nice drink or having an ice cream. You deserve as much as that.
Cody, I don't do commissioned work yet. If you want commissioned work, shoot a email over to Alfonso Artwork on Instagram.
Wait, what?
I have a YouTube person popping in asking about commissioned work. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. And they can see the Demigorgon.
Oh no.
If you do Lorby, I would prefer that be in Twitch or Discord.
Oh, looky. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just working hard as it is. Got a increased number. Instead of 5, Dark Star became level 6. So that means Dark Star does have a redeem for 6 cat troopers. And right here is 3 cat troopers that's already been drawn.
I do board game work on Wednesday nights. I've kind of paused for a little bit, and I'm doing a Malediction Army.
Put safe. Gotta put safe on this one. And I'll have to make a special day just to work on the drawings. All right. Saving complete.
Can I read it tomorrow, Blurps? And pass my thoughts back to you?
Alrighty.
Okay. Some of the board games that I have, Cody, Batman the Animated Series, I have him primed. I haven't painted him up yet. I don't think I have any that are easily accessible for finished. I've been trying to do those in
I feel your pain.
comic style.
Because too have to work. You know, since it's Mother's Day is tomorrow, is it wise to have a day off and playing games tomorrow? My friend is. I don't know
No.
if my friend could get by and play games.
I mean, you still have to spend time with your mom, but
True. That is 100% true. I cannot be a heretic and skipping the day. I gotta take her to Red Lobster, right?
or mom's favorite restaurant, whichever one it is.
Yeah. Gotta find out cat's mom's secret. What's her
Mhm.
favorite food? And then, when she's too happy, I'll just run to the store.
Yeah, treasure the time you get with her.
Yeah. But I couldn't help it. I just need to keep on painting. Oh, treasure the time with her? I'll try my best. I'll try my best, who?
Do or do not, there is no try.
Oh, you're so right. Okay, got the low key. Next one is Haina Yasha. The difference between try and triumph is
A little
of. Are you sure it's not oof?
One day someone should show you the cat troop they created on Hero Forge. That would be fun.
Oh yeah. Yes. What do you add for me? It was recreated on Hero Forge. Ooh. Well, good news and bad news. I know Hero Forge. Bad news is I don't have the 3D printer at all. So yeah, that might be off in the menu for that. But I do have green stuff to create any shape I want. And that's pretty cool, pretty rad. Yours said the gold. You remember me? Remember me for centuries. Oh, there's the tape.
Where's the tape?
Well, it was under the little bag of miniatures.
Oh no.
Yeah, but everything's good. I found it. The world is safe. I could
That's good.
just put the name labels on a tape so it could always be protected. That's right, in the cat troopers. I found a new way to keep your name safe. Do you ever do that?
What's
like
that?
write down on a piece of paper, and then you have some sort of duct tape, and you just use it as like a coating kind of way.
No. Right now, I don't have that issue.
Oh, all right. Wait, what was Bluey was talking about? Was it like homework?
No, they were processing some emotional stuff, so they wrote a letter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Say no more. It must be a very touching story.
Okay. Could be a touching story, or it could be a non-touching story. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Have to read it and find out.
All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, do you have any knowledge of, I don't know, if your crazy glue suddenly dries on you, is there a way to restore it or not really?
I don't think there's a way to restore it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I've kind of switched to using like the smallest packets possible, and trying to find them from like really cheap dollar stores, because you can use it.
Such as army paints, it just runs out on you and then dries, right?
Yeah. So when it's done, you can just like when you're done, you can toss that little thing. Like I will buy a bunch of these like really small super glue packs.
Holy smoke.
And that's what I use.
You know what just happened?
You got a subscriber.
Yes. But
congratulations.
This one say with Prime.
Yeah, they're using their Prime subscription.
Holy smoke. Thank you for subscribing. You got me speechless, Cat Tripper. I guess I'll have to level your flag banner. Again. Yippee. Wow, 2 months. Thank you for awesome support. Oh. Sailor, thanks for the follow. I'll be right with you. Wow, that's a cool badass name. Fleet Emerald 1 and off 2. Thanks for the awesome follow. I'll be right with you. Okay, here we go. We're back in again. I gotta make sure if my thing is still here. Let's see. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Let me go ahead, level up the trooper for Dark Star. I know I have a lot of homework, but that's okay because I love drawings. Gotta show Cat Troopers an appreciation, right? It was level 6. Now become level 7. There you go. Just gonna go ahead, put save. Wait, what? Turns out my Prime sub ID is also available.
Hey, look, a shared hype train has started.
I think my brain is broken. Well, thanks for the awesome subscribe and the hype train too. Huh? I guess my head is really 100% damage right now. Let me see.
Oh, why? It's always good to have trains of people supporting you.
True, but this is the first time it ever happened to me. Thank you so much. That means I have to work on the emotes in the future. Gotta like put a party emote for that,
Mm-hmm.
and then and also we got a new emote coming in soon. No joke. I already got artists working on that. So it's gonna be a pretty much a sword raving emote. It's gonna be cool. Thanks again. Let me go ahead. Just draw a banner right next to this trooper right here, so I know the size of it.
The size of your banner?
Yeah, there's a banner right here that shows a flag.
Uh-huh.
So every time they do a little redeem points or like subscribe or gift sub, I usually increase their level, and each level they do receive a cat trooper. It's pretty cool. Basically, I draw it, and yeah, if you have any other um, Warhammer or Age of Sigmar or anything you want me to draw for this cat army, send me a what do you call it?
A DM?
Whisper, yeah, a DM for a reference.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how I always tell my cat troopers. Let me go ahead, draw a little banner here. There we go. Sometimes they cat troopers would love to have their own miniatures to be painted, drawn over here, and they're all gonna be like cat troopers. Let me just go ahead and fix this one here and put it like that. Okay, cool. And let's see. I'm using a mouse though.
What's wrong with using a mouse?
Oh no, it's nice and solid. I like it.
Hmm.
I mean, it's been a while I only used a mouse to draw things. Kind of like in a hurry. Because a time wizard. I curse thee. Okay.
Fleet Admiral 1 of 2 is a Space Wolves player, so if they could get a Space Wolves inspired cat. Hmm?
Yeah. They're pretty cool. Space Wolf. I'm a space. Oh, that's what you said earlier. I was so zoned out. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a Space Wolves player, so if I could get an XW expired cat, that would
Space
be
Wolves
awesome.
inspired cat? Is how I read that.
I would say XW inspired cat.
Get a SW inspired.
Oh, cool. Yeah. If yeah, you could send me a reference. I'll draw your Space Wolf as a cat trooper. So it's pretty cool. But let me know if you prefer just sticking with a particular thing. I'll still gonna draw. It's gonna be great. Okay, here we go. Fleet dash Emerald. You know, I used to be really sloppy when it comes down to with a mouse right here, but it looks like I'm doing good.
Is it one of those things you have to use multiple times, therefore it becomes easier?
I guess so. And my best guess, maybe. But the first time I ever feel like it's going well, very smoothly. Let's see, of 2. I'll just put a level right here. Level 1. And you have a symbol of a crown. Okay, cool. I'll put a crown on it. There we go. If it's a space wolf, I'll have to draw a little space wolf album right here. Give me a minute. Whoop. If I remember it right, what it looked like. Oh, I love that you just drew for Dark Stars Dude on your string there. So if I could get something like that with a little more Space Wolf's fair, would that be dope? Yeah. Give me a minute. There you go. Awesome. Well, all I need is a little reference of the picture of the miniature, and we're good. Because I basically need reference what it looks like. So you could just like choose any reference you could find on a miniature image page or Google search, and if you did find one, take a little screenshot, maybe from your computer or phone, and
I've got ads. I'll be right back.
the best thing is you could send it to me on, just in case of, I know for sure that it seemed hard to actually try convert images to links, right? I have like Twitter or YouTube. Actually, Blue Sky is a lot better. Here's my info. So there you go. Any of those socials will be fine. Whichever you have one of those. Can I send you a gamer link, or is there a Discord server I could post it to? Well, if you have a Discord chat with our friend here, known as let's see. Excuse me. Smiling Beagle Studio. But if you don't have that, you could go use one of my Blue Sky or YouTube. But I do have my own Discord, but it's not 100% ready. I got that needed to be prepared first. But if you do have Discord, You could just send it to me. I'll just send you the what do you call it? Hmm. Discord name so you could find me. But in our link, oh yeah, you could send me the whisper message. That works too. I nearly forgot we got whisper message here in Twitter. I mean Twitch. Ah, sorry. Let me go back to here. Boop. Got to finish up those little cat trippers, right? Can't forget about them. Do 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 do. Oh, and if you did get lost during my talk, please let me know. Well, I wouldn't mind repeat myself. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, our friend Penny Paints does have some sort of permission thing for you to post that here in chat too. Understood. I'll see getting you the link right quick. Okay, take your time. Take your time. Oh, right quick. Okay. Man, how many hours I've been out here?
I don't know. How many hours have you been? I'm up to around 5-ish. I think I have about half an hour left in me. And I think I'm going to call it around 9:30.
Well, that would explain everything of my attitude. I've been streaming 7 hours?
Mm.
Huh. That was long. But it's okay. Long is good. Right?
Depends. Do you want to be streaming for a long time?
Yeah. I do have this as a side hobby, but after I go back to work on weekdays, ooh boy. I can tell you that's a lot of Wait. Is it true that Amazon own Twitch?
Yes.
Whoa. Are you Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. That is something I did not know.
Yeah, that's why people often refer to the Prime as the Bezos bucks. So every year you don't use every month you don't use your Bezos bucks. You're letting Bezos win.
Wow. I never knew it about that. So this is good benefits, right? For Twitch, right?
Not really. Twitch has always kind of been like a losing proposition in terms of
towards Amazon.
Yeah. It's a costly platform, but the ad revenue that it can generate, the potential is unlimited. They just they keep trying and they haven't found a way to successfully make it hit yet.
I hope they don't add exactly the same as oh, here we go. Loki. Thank you for joining the Cat Army of Usher Materia and Blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll check out your OC and see if you do have an OC. Let's see. Oh, cool! You do have your own OC. That's so rad. I'll totally add the beer. It's gonna be great. Let me go ahead, scroll down just a little bit. Get to work on this one. Oh, by the way, Panty.
Yeah.
How many years have you been painting miniatures for?
We're up to 5 or 6.
5, 6?
Yeah.
Hey, that's awesome.
So I mean, it's been a journey and it's been fun.
Yeah. Do you draw as well?
I'm not much of an artist for drawing, but I can work with what other people do.
Oh, that's so cool. Do you like, I don't know, fill in the colors for the artist?
I can fill in the colors for like the miniatures if they just sculpt something. And we, you know, I mean, essentially it's a 3D color. Some people have like said the best way to think about miniature painting is it's a 3D coloring book.
Oh, this is cool. Oh. Aina Yasha. Thank you for joining the cat army of Austrian Materium. Blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll put you on the side. You know, this is funny now because I'm still double lurking. Oh boy. Yeah, looky, I finally put your name on my miniature. I didn't know you have your own OC on the profile, so I'll look it up next time when I reach that. Yay! All right. Now back to painting a miniature.
What's up, sweetie? Huh? Can I help you right now? Can I help you? Sorry, we got a cat break.
Oh, it's all right. Well, cat's looking after you, just making sure you're good and good and ready for combat.
What's up?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's not right. I finished that name, but oh yeah, how funny is this? I have more followers I have to write down.
You figured out how to set up emotes. Yay! That's good.
Yeah. Wait, your cat knows how to set up an emote?
Oh, Loki.
Loki?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congrats! Yay! Okay.
What's up?
There was an email. I already put that. And now I have to roll a dice. Oh, wait a minute.
Do not bite and do not chew on this thing. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
There's a weird amount of clips from the Planet of the Apes. Yes.
That's one for the bits. One for subscribe from Dark Star. Other one. Okay, cool. Now I have to roll a dice for Smither 33.
Smithereen.
Smithereen. Yeah, gotta roll the dice. For art and glory, I cannot leave any cat troopers behind. Whoop. A 7. What does it give us? A Templess Seance.
I put a weird amount of Planet of the Apes clips in my emotes. I mean, it's a funny movie to clip from. Why not?
I mean, you're having fun. I mean, it's pretty cool to actually see some cool cat troopers. I mean, Planet of the Apes reference. Yay.
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. I'll roll the dice to find out. A 10, a support. But we don't have any supports. So we roll the dice again. Again with support, roll the dice. Oh, you little cheeky dice. Come on. At 18. Let me check if I do have a captain. Make it happen. We are chosen ones. Bring it honor. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, no, Captain. I'll roll again. Oh, you little scrumptious little thing. Come on. Yay! Okay, so power guns. Here you go. The guy with the cool mustache. Let's
Guy
see,
with the cool mustache. That's always awesome.
Yeah. You know, my friends are telling me like this type of mustache is totally 100% badass in a historical war. It's pretty cool. Oh, I got the little OC on image of the look like. Oh, it reminds me of the kid from the tiger toy. Do you know that?
Tiger toy.
Yeah. Okay. Hear me out. So is in a comic book of daily, not daily, weekly news. There's a comic book about a boy who had this toy stuffed tiger toy, right? And with his imagination, he's alive. There's a short comic about him.
Oh, Kevin and Hobbes. Yes.
It was a touching story. So we got ourselves a little JPEG profile of him. So, wow, I'm gonna give him a little messy hair under the hat. All right, that's one. I'll put him right here. Next one will be Fleet Admiral, 1 of 2. Rolling a dice for ya. Let's find out. A 16. Criskin. Gotta make sure that I do have Criskin. But to make this faster, Here's a Criskin power rifle, I believe. And a cool sniper is too a Criskin. So I'm gonna roll the dice evenly. 1 and 10 for the power gun. 11 to 20. It's a sniper. Dice. Do the thing. The sniper! Emerald. Fleet Emerald became a sniper cat trooper. That's pretty rad. Okay, gonna check who else. Whew, that's it. All right. Now I'm going back to work on writing down your names. For Art and Glory, they will carry out your names. So how's the miniature going? Is it coming out good?
I'm gonna have to redo part of the blue. It's a little messed up right now, but the hard blue scale is popping up too much in comparison to what I want. I think I was using a silver gray to kind of help be the cold
Wow.
highlight.
Are you working on the lizard folk?
It's
The
a
dinosaur folk.
Demigorgon.
Demon
so-
Gordon.
Yeah,
Never
it's a
heard of Demon Gordon.
It's like a D&D character or a D&D monster. So it's kind of got like a face of a chimp. It's got tentacles for hands, and it's kind of got like a human body, but hoofed feet, stuff like that. It's meant to be
That's
not a...
cool.
So, yeah.
Ah, I messed up the name. One more time. It looks pretty rad, though.
Mm-hmm.
And scary.
He's been a lot of fun. Demon Lord
Is
of the
he
88th Layer of the Abyss. Yeah. So
Oh boy.
he's
So it's
actually...
your boss battle, right?
He could be a boss battle, depending on when your characters find him.
You know, Oh, that's crazy. I got a blushie of him. That's what Loki say. That's pretty neat. You know, I do have a blushie of the dinosaur a long time ago, but it broke apart. I don't
Did
know
you-
how to fix the plastic material.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of sucks to find out.
I'm going to put up my raid timer.
Why you need a timer?
Just in case somebody raids in, or they say, "Hey, let's go check out this painter."
How does it work, though?
It's just a countdown timer that I have that counts down for 10 minutes. And at the end of the 10 minutes, it's just a warning to say that the stream's ending soon. That way, in case somebody wants to raid in, they see that the stream's ending, and they go find somebody else to raid.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. You don't want them to come over and then they say, "Oh, it's over."
Yeah, and then it's like, "Oh, we're going to go raid out." So
I have a good
Yeah.
question for you. How do you do that? I mean, how do you set it up?
Well, it was just a countdown timer that I found on the OBS forums, and then once I set it up, I added it as a source, and once it's added as a source, it's just have a scene for it or put it as a show, not show thing, and just have it there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I thought of that. Do you plan to play any games? I know you say D&D. Is there any other games platform you do plan to play?
Um, it's more for maybe if I get ahead and finish up some stuff and work through some things, I might do the Elden Ring boss battle for Millennia,
Ooh,
Blade of Mikola.
Elden Ring?
Yeah,
Is that just a PC game, right?
it's on a couple of different platforms, but
Oh,
PC, yeah.
now, you know what's funny? Back then, I thought I was very extreme back then. How can I say this? So, first time for me to hear of the game called Diablo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And no thanks to my grandfather telling me scary stories about the evil Diablo is coming to eat you alive. It's something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my cousin, or what you can say, uncle, yes, got me the first Diablo game, PC. And he thought it was cool to get it for me. But as soon as I see it, and I slowly look at him and say, like, bro, is this the hunting game? And he looked at me wrong and saying, no, it's not a hunting game. But he did say it kind of is, but it was just too hilarious back then. Just me believing that game could actually get me if I play it. But I was so gullible, so I never played that game.
Oh, the original Diablo was one of the fun ones.
I know, but I wish I knew that. I was like scared of that name back then.
Mm-hmm. The original dungeon crawler where you had to like find your way down to different levels and your characters.
Yes. I learned this a hard way. So as soon as I grow up a little bit and I learn about that game, turns out it was the funnest game in the world.
I don't know about funnest in the world, but it was a very generational setting game for that kind of style.
Yeah.
Thank you, Angry Grizzly Mini Painting. Hope you're having a great
Hey,
night.
Greasy. Oh, story.
When I was low key, a wee lad, I was terrified of the Great Deku Tree Dungeon in the Ocarina of Time. I couldn't play it until I was 12, but Mom made me play a lot of Diablo 2. We have a joke
God
in the
bless her.
house of mom of Mom, Loki's stuck in the den of evil again.
uh,
It's actually kind of funny. Because, like,
yeah.
Diablo 2 was iconic in the quest system that it built, but Diablo 1 was just like the nostalgic of being able to play it on PlayStation and having that console port originally over, and just like the goofy ways you could play it. I remember having to have a memory card with 15 empty slots on it for the game to save it, but you only needed one slot for your yep. We had all physical
cool.
PC discs, yeah.
All right, don't temper it, okay? I kind of made a mistake of tempering the disc. It was not a good experience, because what I try to do is called cheat code, and I thought it was fun until the thing is I forgot to put copy files to make it separate so the game doesn't crash. But that was my mistake. I added on a game platform, and then next thing you know it, the whole PC got destroyed by the cheat code. It's not like disk getting destroyed, more likely the game itself got destroyed. To any cat troopers, please don't do the same mistake as I. I'm not a tech priest, but it was a bad time for me. Oh, Painty, you know what's
What's
the
up?
even worse part?
What's that?
When I messed up the PC game of Star Wars, ooh, there was no Star Wars support to help me. Like, it was gone. Okay, cool. Wow, that creature you're working on is coming out really, really cool.
Thank you. It's all just different shades of blue that I get to play with. But since I was running to the end and I wasn't happy with how this piece was turning out, I was shifting back to this piece, which is just essentially a morning sky, which is a greeny blue that you highlight up using white and the original color, and then treat it with some volumes, and then once you're ready, you just give it a little dab of white at the end, and bam, done. But I think the name
Still
that
pretty
goes
cool.
in when I submit it is going to be Brother Blue. Brother Blue.
Wow, the blah blah.
Yeah.
Well, just let me know you're feeling a little bit. What's the word? Out of balance.
What do you mean out of balance?
Like, for example, you saw me earlier that I talking a little bit weird, like I don't think straight. Yeah, it happened a few times before. Thought it's a good idea to stay up all night at 3.
Does that mean it's time for bed?
Let me look behind me. Now, I don't feel the boredom or tiredness since you're here.
Well, unfortunately, Garcias, I need to start finding my way to somewhere else because it is getting to be the sleepy times for me, and I do need to get my beauty sleep.
Well, all right. Me too, then.
So do you want to go right into Lotus K?
Hell yeah! Let's give her an awesome raid for art and glory.
Alrighty. I'm going to start pushing my raid button. And I want to say, everyone, thank you for being here for Stay in Frame. It was an amazing and fun time. We will see you again on Monday. We'll be doing Mix It Up Monday. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow because we'll be doing D&D with Laden Roses at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on her channel. You all have a great night. Be awesome and enjoy.
I'll be raiding right behind you, Pacing. Oh, that was fun, painting paints. Thanks for sticking around.
You're welcome. You have a great night, and we'll see you soon.
Awesome. Have a good night, painting paints. Don't work too hard. Ciao, ciao.